Good morning. This is Engineer Suraj Singh, International Professional Engineer, Chartered Engineer, India, Bharat, Civil Engineer, speaking from Faridabad, NCR, Bharat. Today, Sunday, 3rd May 2020, another critical day during COVID-19, and talk on II Charter's conclusion and management quality, etc. As usual, for all friends in engineering and general public, my pleasure every day to deliberate and talk to you, and thanks for whatever response I am getting in this regard. And this is Chartered Engineer Certification, Chartered Engineer India, Bharat, very particular statutory chartered certificate issued under Charter of Institution of Engineers India, Bharat. That charter which was issued in 1935 when our country was not independent. Well, lot time, many discussions I have made regarding Institution of Engineers Charter. 1935, it's for engineers and for public to think on that, how to move further. I am not alone there. This country comprises of millions engineers and members, diploma, degree, all. Country is full of engineers and full of other professionals. There is no dearth of that. And before going further, I'd like to add something about COVID-19, COVID, COVID-19, which is very critical state all over the world. After all, a lot of discussion has been going on because this COVID-19 has changed entire world into different state. Millions and millions public of world has been impacted upon by this natural attack. I am calling natural attack because I think it's natural attack, because something which works all over the world cannot be man-made, cannot be artificial, because no human has such power to entirely control whole world. Only God power can do that. So COVID-19 talk must have both considerations, that it is scientific as well as it is natural. I consider both. I now give priority to its being natural rather than being scientific, because had it been scientific, it would have been controlled by now. But it has not been controlled by now, and it's now, you can say, around 4 months are over, 4-5 months are over, and humanity is being crushed in a sense. It's called total destruction of humanity. I can say total destruction of millions of people are affected, and you can say lakhs have been killed, lakhs have died. So there is something very important we have to consider. Okay, we are scientific people. I am an engineer. There are lakhs of engineers, scientists, all are working. The question is, something doesn't come in, it doesn't answer anything. There's no response as such. What should we say? Should we sit together and say, okay, keep distance and sit at home? How long can you do like that? One day you have to come out. You sit at home or don't sit at home. It's working. It's doing its job. COVID-19 is doing its job. Corona virus infectious disease is doing its job. People are dying. people are attacked, all countries have sit down, all works have stopped, economy has fallen, crushed. So what to say? When human has no, you can say, control, when human got no control, human leaves it to God. Ultimately everything is God done, yet human is a pride to say that I am doing this. I read some news yesterday regarding this issue. Some news from America, some news from somewhere else, and some news from China. One news says this agency known as spy agency in USA, which claims that this is not what we call human made, this is not what people consider, but it is called natural. Probably. They deny that there is such as US President claims. It is from the, President is not engineer, President is not scientist, President or Prime Minister can say anything, they are political people. I'm not going to argue about them. There's no meaning at all because they are generalist people, they are not specialist people. All political people around the world, they are all generalists. Generalists in the sense that, generalist I'm saying, not journalist, Generalist, generalist. They are not a specialist, so we cannot argue on what they state, let them state what they say. Question here of those people who are professionals, scientists, engineers, etc., who involve their times on these research work. I am concerned with what this, I am not concerned with politicians say. Politician can say anything. I have read 2 or 3 reports, and scientists, they are scientists. They involve themselves in research work. And general opinion of scientists from America, scientists from somewhere else, suggests that it's not what we consider or we have decided based on the speeches of politicians. It doesn't indicate that this virus comes by whatever you can say, genetic changes, genetic modifications, or artificial work of virus. Not at all. So that I understood. And this is not one scientist, there are many indications as such that this is transferred either from animals to human, or there's no evidence at all to claim something, only opinions. And also a scientist or virologist working in that laboratory whose locations is not known yet, and they think she has run away from country. Yesterday I read her reference, news from her, what she said, no, I am in country and I have not run away, there's no meaning to leave this country and this laboratory, we are devoted to this, and there is no such, as you are saying, there is no such evidence for this. It's completely wrong, completely misinformation being disseminated throughout the world. So that's also a very important point. So what I was saying before also, we got some information that there's a chances that there's a airborne, this can be partly airborne also. So there are so many technical inputs, engineering inputs, and scientific inputs coming in every day. And ultimately, it is felt that this vast scale effect cannot be done by scientists, cannot be done by some virus. All over the world, all countries are generally impacted. There's no hardly, you can say some country maybe left, maybe that's not a country by, you can say by size of that, but there is no place in world today which is untouched by this virus. We are calling virus, why to say virus? It is called virus. Humanity has bowed before this attack. I can call it attack, COVID-19 attack. 8 billion people have been attacked. Whole world has been attacked. This means what a power it is. What a potential this power having. That's a question mark. Can you imagine what after all it is? Is this something you can say parallel or it is real? I can't say it is real, because if it had been real, by now we would have got some answer, some conclusion we have drawn, but we have drawn nothing. This means ultimately one day we have to leave it to God in hope that God will ultimately solve it, and that stage is going to come. Because when something is out of control of all professionals and all intellectuals, and forget about politicians, I'm not talking of them because I don't value them. Being educated person, being analytical person, I don't value these leaders, political leaders all over the world, because none of them is so competent to solve this problem. There is no one at this moment all over the world who can solve this problem, because these politicians did not even care for precautions. They did not even worry about that all over the world. WHO did its job. They warned in January, on 30th January, as per statement I got from WHO Secretariat, that they warned formally on 30th January this year. But this warning was taken very lightly. Too lightly, you can say. Why this warning was taken too lightly? Because transmission center is politicians, high offices of every country, and those offices were busy in their own. Before virus started, what country, what world was? Just imagine. It's only December, November 2019. What was the status of world? And just in a couple of months, not even a couple of months, in a few months you can say, in a few months, January, February, March and April has gone. Just in period of four months, in duration of 4 months, everything has collapsed. What do you call it? In just a small, tiny period of 4 months, everything has collapsed. Everybody was boasting about the economy. From America to Japan, from west to south, west to east, everybody is boasting about economy, GDP, economy. All was taking bath in those terms. All was very anxious. Everybody was thinking of we shall be at this stage after 5 years, after 10 years, after 20 years. And all those dreams have collapsed because economy has changed drastically at once, unexpectedly, which no one imagined. Could someone imagine in 2019 that 2020 start shall be like that? And it's not only start, it has no end currently. To be very frank, it has got no end. Because it's not a war for a few months. And I cannot call it a war because in war both parties know each other. This is one-end war. We are victims. So it is not even a war. So what you should say, if you compare prior to this virus and post effect of this virus, I think it's very you can say clearly seen that there is a more than 50% change in world economically. What economy was before December, before November 2019 now, and compare now, a lot of differences there. America companies, in America you see Mobil and Chevron-like companies which were so keen to explore oil, 8,000 or can say some 8 million, whatever, 8 million barrels per day, 8,000 million barrels per day have gone down to 50%, and they just started recently. USA was biggest producer of oil in comparison to Arab world, and started to export its oil, and it was economical for this USA to get this oil. It was having a lot of pride in that. And now where does it stand? At one day there was free sale of oil at 1 or 2 days, and now it's hardly $11 per barrel. Now they have curtailed their production to 50% because they can't survive if they produce all. There's no place to keep this oil. and it's all change of lifestyle because of COVID-19. Cars are parked, flights are parked, railways parked, everything is parked, industry is parked. Wherever this fuel was consumed, it is parked. I don't think more than 5% is being used currently. And there is no way that it will be used 100% in future. No way out. They plan their economies for 2030, 40, 50, like that. All planning has gone into dustbin. All planning has gone to hell. And there is no way that this will resume because of change of lifestyle. COVID may go or may not go, that is another issue. How long humanity has to encounter it, that's another issue. Because it's not in hand of human. If I take a different way, which you may not believe, let us forget science. That science is okay, science is there, it says own respect and regard, it's working, it applies to humanity. We are using science and technology in our life. Let us say that for a moment it doesn't work in this instance, and it is nature's design to teach lessons to humanity. Let us consider that way. How can nature teach humanity? Because nature has got every power. Nature, I mean to say God. If you say God or nature, for me it's same thing. So nature has every power. If it is natural design, then what can humanity do? If God has decided something, no one can cross it. If God has done, yes, we will teach you like that, my dear children, because you are not listening to you, you never listen to me, and you are not going to listen to. So only way is to beat you. You have turned naughty. You have turned to a status which I cannot tolerate. So what parents do when children don't listen to parent or don't listen to society? What do parents do? Same thing nature is doing. You either scold your kid or beat your kid or award them some other kind of punishment, just to teach, just to train, you can say, just to control your kids. So we are all kids of God, in fact. All facilities provided to us by nature on this earth, air, lithosphere, is for us. God never instructed us to move into science to that level where you kill each other. And certainly we had reached to a level where we were killing each other by whatever means, by wars or by no wars, by economy or some other, by looting each other. You can say that's right, by looting each other, robbing each other. Those who have power suppress those who don't have power, have suppressed, have not, and those who control power, they think they are honor of this world, they are honor of respective countries. So that for God this is one land, for God this is not 200 countries. God has manufactured one planet for us, and that is Earth. And how we respected this planet, everybody knows. We never respected this planet. When we got scientific advancement, technological advancement, we did not even preserve this planet. And that planet is not ours. This is nature's planet. We just come here to rest for a few years and go. But we think when we come here, we stay on this planet, we own this planet. That ownership right is a disease actually. If I say as a powerful nation that I am owner of this, listen to me, what I say you have to accept that. That point of approach, I don't think God shall accept. And it's not for one, it's for many. That you are just living here, you did not do anything on this planet, you are just coming here and going back, and during that stay of few hours for him, you may say few years, You have started thinking this I belong to it. I try it, I use it, and I can even break it, or I can do something else. And there are co-passengers with you who are also traveling with you, and you start killing them. You start abusing them. While you did not make them, God made them. God made you also. So something God made and you are fighting yourself. You think God shall feel happy? That is my you can say, what you can say, theological talk I am making. Theological in a sense, non-physical. It's non-earth talk. I am making something related to conscious. Some relation to spirit and soul power. I am not interested in talking soul here, but just referring to that. If you are living, there must be soul in you. You can't live otherwise. So this means God is commanding indirectly, which your eyes cannot see. Because you are a scientist, you cannot understand God. You are an engineer, you cannot understand God. But a person who is layman like me at this moment, that person can understand God, because that person has no pride in him that I am that much expert or I am that much. Even experts say they are experts and they are scientific, but behind scenes they also believe in God. They say ultimately it's in God's hand. Just like a medical doctor says ultimately, I have done my procedures, I have done my good too, according to my profession, then I leave it to God. Otherwise, I have no confirmation of this. I can't guarantee anything. At end, those people also submit to God. Here question is, we have made God ourselves. We have assumed that we are God, because we are what we are doing? We are manufacturing, we are making, we are delivering to ourselves nuclear bombs. We are giving ourselves every weapon which kill others, just because we think it's my own land, it's your own land, I'll take this land from you. I don't allow you to take this. This is my, I am this and that. When question starts, I am this and that, means you cut your mind out, you cut that portion of your mind which forces you to think that you are not an owner. You start assuming relative honor of that. And you forget that day that you have to leave this world. This fact, human cannot understand. Human understands only when human goes to cremation ground to see something, or in graveyard to see something. At that moment, probably for 10-15 minutes, one understands what God is. And once you exit from there, you forget what God is. So, it's a reminding procedure by God to humanity that listen, I am there, and if you don't listen, then you know what I shall do. So I think we have to consider that way. God is teaching us this corona or COVID-19 is a class for us, but at some cost. How long this cost goes, how long can we digest that, that is another point of view. It's only very small till now. 3 million they say, 3 million have been affected. Tomorrow they will say 5 million have been affected. Yes, it will go on increasing. And if it continues, maybe it is one day in crores, who knows. Today we cannot predict anything. But as it is moving in accelerated speed, it can be predicted that it can cross crores. Without any doubt, it can do. It's not falling, it increases. Some countries are saying it's falling. That is just for your you can say, feeling happy that this is falling. But remember, this is not so easy to fall. It is cheating humanity, and humanity will be cheated, because human cannot think beyond certain level. And if you believe or do not believe, there is existence of soul in this world, all over universe. I believe that. I am not forcing you to believe that. It is up to you. You have liberty about that. But as a person, I believe that there is a mechanism of souls working around. I can think that and I can feel that. I have such, you can say, consciously feeling that some souls, some energies keep working around everyone. And if that energy enters your system, it changes you into good or bad direction, or it keeps you into right direction. That is what one of my, you can say, unknown way, destination of which I do not know, but I move on to that road which is currently dark but shall achieve light when light is seen. I am not trying to divert your attention from practicality of life, from scientific management, from engineering management of this. That's different way. But when there is no answer to something, when there is no evidence that how this problem erupted, from where they say erupted from there, but question starts. Nothing is clear. I can't believe in what US President says, or I can't believe what English President says, or our President says. I can't believe them because they are very normal people. They are elected people. They have no specialty. They are not experts. They have never worked in sciences. So how can you just think they are right? They are just laymen as far as this problem is concerned. So you cannot trust them. They just think politically, nothing else. They just think politically. They have no other way out. But we are not political people. We have to think in depth, just like you have to think in mathematics. You have to think in science, physics, chemistry. If something is not known, and it's not possible to be known in future because such secret. And how many secrets have we known from past? In that case, we have to be very careful. Now we have to depend on science, but we have to also depend on God. Because ultimately science is also done by God. You have not manufactured science. Nobody can make science. Science is just a system to be understood. Whatever is available in nature, if you understand that, that's called science. Scientist has not given anything. Scientists have not invented anything throughout the world. If you say history of science, you will not find something made by scientists. Just an understanding of procedures. Gravity still existed there since this world was initiated, was commissioned. But understanding was different. Somebody came and explained what is gravity. Somebody explained what is motion, what is earth motion, how this system is working, moving. It was working. From very beginning of the system was working. But we did not understand that. But some scientists came and explained to us, this is working like this. So that observation is science. Observation of systems which are working, that observation is science. What you achieve out of that, how you extract your knowledge from that is science. System explored by human being is science. Secrets explored by us is science. So this means our science is limited. So it depends on system. It's not original in itself. When we say air is polluted, yes, air is polluted. But polluted because we feel it is polluted. We are getting impacted by air, that's we say. But we did it. God didn't do that. God had manufactured air in certain chemical compositions. This percent is nitrogen, this percent is oxygen, this percent is argon, and this percent this and that and this and that. That is normal composition. But we added something else to that and we spoiled it. So we have, you can say, in our craze, have deteriorated purity of air because of our abuse of nature. Our abuse of nature. God never asked people to explore oil and use for petrol or for diesel or for something, but we did that. God never said go and excavate everything, mine everything and take out all materials and sell it. But we did it. We got nothing of our own. We are using all wealth given by God. It is on surface, it is within earth. Both. If you are talking of economy, I am also talking of economy. My economy talk is confined to wealth given by nature. Nature gave us surface, water, sun, air, and that is enough for growing crop, growing food, and every citizen on earth can take that. No problem. But we wanted to loot internal wealth of earth, and that's what we are looting in. So my property it is, I say I am God, I am watching that, what these people are doing. I send each of them to this side known as earth to do some work for me, but they are harming what I did, they are harming my material. So how long can I digest that? That is one supposition of theological submission. Something you can say which is not clear, which people can say, yes, I believe it, but I cannot confirm it. When I say I believe in God, I cannot say I confirm God. Nobody can say that. Same thing is here. Maybe it's mechanism of God, the devised COVID for you to, this is a tool you can say, this is a tool or a cannon to beat you, and it's working safely. So far nobody could hold it. If we consider it's natural, it's a big difference. Completely big difference. Because whatever you did so far is no meaning. It's no meaning. They say we have done lockdown, we have won it. Again same political statement, we have won over it. What have you won over it? You do not know it. How can you win over it? When you do not know something, how it is working, how can we say we have got victory over that? If we say that, then we just want to show that we are victorious without even knowing what is victory. Just to please your public, if you say that, that is different. You are a politician, your business is politics. You are doing that. Even in this critical saying where people are dying, you are doing your political business all over the world. Either you define what you have done is right, people are dying, still dying. We cannot declare today there is no one to die further. Can you give a datum line? On this date and after that nobody will die because of this COVID-19? We cannot say. Today just in news I heard that one local member of our country has died of COVID-19. Just now I got this news and I posted it. This means this is such a beautiful tool sent by God to us. It would teach us either by killing us or by deteriorating our health or scaring us, threatening us. More than that, threatening is powerful. Threatening is powerful. If you are scared, that's more powerful than fire. So my thinking is now a little changing into that direction. When there is no response from scientists, they say no, whatever people are saying is not applicable, confirms. It's confirmed by scientists that no way, and no way. WHO says no way, scientists says no way. Even American people are saying no way. Only politicians are saying nothing else. Only politicians are claiming that. So who believes in politicians? Who believes in politicians? No one believes throughout the world. Fact is that politicians are not trustworthy. No politician. Currently, there is no leadership in the world that can solve this problem. So people are left to them actually, to be very frank. All people of the world are left to themselves. English people say we have 40,000 have died, all lies, and nobody knows how many have died. Same thing USA, same thing everywhere, lies and lies and lies. pools of lies everywhere. Victim is human, ordinary human. These political leaders are not victims, they have controls. They are ruling. They are not gone out of rules. They did not care. They did not do a job and they were alerted by WHO. And still they are not worried. What if something they do, little one? Example, in our country, we are full of workers. Our country is full of workers. Do you know that? Everybody knows that. If we don't have workers, we can't live. We can't exist. We are not USA. We are not England. We are not Canada. We are Bharat, India, who is so brilliant country, that so rich country in wealth of human resources, that we provide work to others. We work for others. We manage for others and we manage ourselves. Around 50% of our population is from that range, that is called working class. Working class means physically working and mentally working. These crores of our individuals who contribute to industries, to factories, to construction and to whatever else, that accounts for economy, that counts to value of GDP. I think we are on top, other than 2 or 3 countries, probably China on top of us. We are that kind of economy where we work on human base and we rely on them. Just remember, think on, you are making your house, you are constructing your house, and if you don't have these workers, shall you be able to construct your house? Not possible at all. Why Americans cannot construct their houses? Why Englishmen cannot construct their houses as we do? Because they don't have that sort of labor, that sort of working people. We have. We constructed whole Gulf, we constructed whole Middle East and many other countries, because we have this potential they don't have. Of course they have buying power, that is something else. But question is, they don't have people like that. They have different class of people. So we have to see that. We are failed in controlling COVID-19. And what shall happen aftermaths of this? That's another point of view. Whatever happened till now was luxurious, was just oriented for money. Everybody's target milestone was money making, wealth making. Everybody wanted to be crorepati overnight. Everybody wanted to move further and further and further. Everybody wanted to settle in either in USA or in Canada, or to work in offices and IT. Now future has to announce itself based on current situation, which is not going to end in 1 or 2 months. It has just started. They may be happy in saying, oh, we are reopening our economy. Reopen. No, it's no problem, you can reopen. But what way? Today, there has been complete change in design and specifications of expected future life. Complete change has been seen. Not only seen, it's felt. Restricted life. Just they say restriction everywhere. Our life is going to be restricted. You may be crorepati or you may be poor. You have to work under restriction. A degree of liberty has gone because of safety, because of precautionary measure. Otherwise, you can't live. And even after taking all types of precautionary measures, are you sure that you are going to live safely? That is also a secret. It is seen that lockdown is also a failure. Every day news is coming, so many cases, so many cases, so many cases. It's moving. So, it's a feeling to me that whatever done so far hasn't helped. Has not helped what people expected. Yes, it's okay. Precaution is always better than take treatment or cure, and it's done. Now think on, if this continues for time to come, for months, for years, who knows? And what I understand, it's a long-term journey. It's a long-term, loggerhead war between human and COVID-19. Long-term war. It's not going to, you can say 15 days war or 20 days war. No, it's not that. It is long war. And human has no power to face that. So human has to learn living in that way, in that style. Otherwise, there is no option. You have to live in that weather, just like we used to live in polluted environment. So you have to live in this polluted environment created by COVID-19. This is fact of life. Whether you accept it or you don't accept this, everything is going to be changed, at least for a couple of years to come in. How you work, how you walk, how you sit, how you eat, how you travel, how you do business. In all activities of life, you have to face changes. You have to change your living style. There is no way out. That hustle and bustle, that social movement, that business movement, that's destiny fixed 15 years before, will become this much in coming time, all have to be rethought. And those who rethink now shall be in a better place than who never think. Your money is giving no return now. Your money has failed to save your life. Has failed to save your life. Even doctors are short, nurses are short, medicines are short. Your money cannot help you. Who can help you then? God can help you. But you are not thinking of God. You are thinking of your own. World is one. In fact, country is one. Humanity is one. Multifarious problems have come in by one problem. And it is also beautiful that whole world is feeling as one world, one country. They are trying to help each other. That's very good development. It's development. I don't say it's bad, but everything is limited. Everything is constrained. You help each other, that's very nice. There's nothing harm in that. At least something you are learning by this lesson. You are helping each other. At same time, your negative points also in mind. You are blaming others. Every day I see news. China has done this, China has done that, China has done this, America blames China, China blames America, European Union blames China. All this redundant acts, not required at all. You are intellectual people, prove it. If you could not prove it 4 months, you can never prove it, believe me. You can never prove it. Only your nose, my eyes said that. This nose cannot answer question. This can answer question. This nose, not this nose. But you don't have this. Problem is that Everybody was thinking of money, 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 wealth, GDP, everything, go to every corner of the world. If you keep yourself in 2019 May, April, 2018 May, April, then what happened? Fighting between China and USA, economical war, balance of trade wars. I will impose this custom on you, I will impose this duty on you. All these 3 or 4 years, I have been every day watching and reading this South China newspaper. All of this paper, only this 4 or 5 news every day. We'll put you this meeting, that meeting, this. I don't know how many meetings have been conducted, how many times Chinese delegation has gone to USA, how many USA delegation gone to China. I think innumerable. And same thing with European Union and UK. For many years they have wasted in Brexit or no Brexit, Brexit or no Brexit. And European Union itself 28 countries, and USA itself is half of world, 50 states. And here is China, power of world. So you can say how many people were busy in this and that. Couple of years have been, and we ourselves have no place in our. We always keep on fighting Hindu, Muslim, this and that, temple. That. We are not scientifical people, and we are not economical people. We just keep on many tracks and derail everywhere. This is ourselves. And Arab, oh my God. In 2020 we are this. In 2050 we are in this. Europe, in this year we will be this. They never thought of an environment except in seminars. They did not think of saving these birds, these animals, only killing and eating them. They did not think of that. 35 crores vehicles we drive every day in our country, and I think around 2 billion all over the world probably, or more. Nobody thought of that. Why we are burning this much? Luxurious we are. BMW, Mercedes, this and that. Status symbol. Oh, status. I have 5 cars in my homes. And Sheikh, every new car should be with him at least for 2-3 months, 6 months, so that Sheikh enjoys that car while driving 200 kilometers and meeting an accident. You abuse your father's wealth as if you made it. So this type of diseases are for sure certain to come, because you could not digest wealth, you could not preserve that wealth, and you are not so intelligent enough to think that you should not spoil air. This point also you cannot understand, that you are breathing every moment this air which you are spoiling. What sort of people are we on earth? Are we really human? We call ourselves human. Are we really intelligent? We call ourselves. Don't we have scientists? Don't we have engineers? Don't we have environments who used to think? Only speaking words, that's all. European Union thinks, we want this many carbon dioxide level, we want 1.5 degree increase in temperature, we don't allow 4 degree average temperature increase. But what you are doing for that? Only seminars, only magazines. What is action? Zero. Minus. Action is minus. Only seminars, conduct international conferences. French could not digest 35 degrees Celsius temperature. German could not digest when temperature rose to 40 degrees. They burned them, so we cannot do this. How can we just go below certain fountain or certain tree and sit down, because their trains are not air conditioned. The temperature is cold country, air conditioning cold is not required. So don't have even though I think many don't have fans. My statement does not mean criticize someone. I am not criticizing anyone. But if you speak facts, that's not criticism. Just a collection of thoughts, collection of ideas drawn from facts, not otherwise, is not bad or wrong. Applies to me as well. When I want to drive car, I have to think many times, should I use it or not use it? I think many times before that. Because I am also going to add negative property to air. I think if I can walk or I can use some other medium to get me something, I do that. If I have to walk 1 kilometer, 2 kilometer, 3 kilometer, I prefer that walking rather than driving my car. Car is there, if you use it, it will move. But you are moving car to save some time or for your pleasure or exhibiting your status to people that see, I have this car, I can't move without this car, I am very powerful person, I am rich. Leave road, go side pedestrian, I am there, just blowing horn all time, go, 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 I am coming. You call that status? Is that definition of status? If you think that is a status, then thank you very much for your knowledge, for your contemplation about life. No, we are all responsible for all what's happening now. Nobody else is responsible. Economy is okay, one point of life, but economy doesn't give you your, you can say, breathing. Economy cannot give your life. It cannot give your, you can say, body come to complete health standards. It cannot give you that. It can give you happiness. Even you are crorepati, you are billionaire, you will eat 2 or 3 chapatis, some vegetable, a glass of water. Can you do more than that? If you have 10 houses, it's for what? For showing. See, I have 10 houses. See, I have this tower in my name. If you want to show to others or you want to enjoy life, this is here. So God is not fool. God created ourselves. God created us. If I know one, God knows 1,000. Remember, my parent who created me cannot be considered more, you can say, in my way, I am everything, God is nothing. If I think that way, I am rubbish. Many times when I think about nature, I find a lot there, which I cannot get from my books. I have studied many books, but I could not find something I was searching for, which I find from book of nature. I consider nature as a book. Nature is my teacher. And that teacher is very genuine. I am not genuine. I am a spoiler because my intellect level is very small. If I create some small, say, building or some other structure or some mechanical part or something else, I start feeling, oh, I am this, I have done this, this is my authorship, this is my right, this is my power, this is my seat. Human is very weak. A little gain, human starts thinking as if I am this. Just like scientists do, I can't believe it, I can't accept it. This is scientifically not correct. Okay, that's fine. Scientifically not correct, logically not correct. But don't forget you are a living being. Can you explain how are you living? No scientist can explain. If you ask a doctor, tell me how this body is working and how this body has ceased. No doctor can explain. Who can explain? If you go to some Pandit, some astrologer, he would give you so many planetary attacks on this and that and close this chapter. advise you so many, formula, do this and do that, do this and this, and charge you some money. Where are those pandits? Where are those Brahmins? Where are those astrologers and gurus so used to claim that I know this, I can do this? Where are those? This means all are fake, all were fake. They just to divert your attention, threaten yourself by this threat, means from Saturn, from Rahu, from this, from that. Where is that Rahu from? They talk of. Where is Saturn? Where is Jupiter? These people are also doing business, nothing else. Now I would attack everybody who is a criminal in my mind, in my knowledge, in my submission. Because you are contributing, you have been contributing to attack property of God. And this COVID-19 is one of attack on you. Keep aside sciences, keep aside everything. Think different way. Let us say it is God attack. What solution do you have? What solution do we have? Let us assume this is God attack. No one gets any answer. Okay, let God do. What can we do? Yes, you can't do anything. You don't think owner of a property shall try to protect its property? Of course owner should do. I am not even a rented person. I am not paying any rent on this earth. Earth, I mean to say, this earth is for everybody. Whoever is living on this. Nature is not charging anything from you. Still we are not happy. We do not understand. We come here for few decades and go back. Yet we say no, we have to plan for 500 years, 1000 years. I do not say that do not think for work, development and all that. But excess of everything is bad. This is a phrase, and that is the right phrase, that we did everything in excess, and that's the result here. We reached to such a state that our material is burning. We are also material, population is also material. People are dying. There is no one to save them. They are not considered as if, okay, no money, if one, no, there is no value of death also, you see. 1 die or 10 die or 50 die. Now if some news come, 2 people die because of corona. I don't read that news. What to do in that? 2 die or 3 die or 4 die. Okay, this is daily news, daily routine. In beginning it should go, 1 man died of corona. This happened. Just like we say on 30th January we got 1 corona patient. It's nothing new now. In fact, we say, oh, we are used to this type of news every day. So many. Now 100 die, 200 die, 500 die, it's nothing. Oh, normal, leave it. We'll read some other news. Because now we are used to that kind of news. Yesterday I read 122 CRPF people got this corona. Okay, what to do? Maybe this news I get. I won't be on news, if I get that one. What I'm saying is, do not blame someone for something we do not know. I have seen a habit these days. Everybody starts blaming someone. We are very much logical people. We start blaming whatever someone says, okay, yes, he's right. Without thinking, without even having any evidence, we start accepting everything. Everything. If Trump has said something, oh, all what is starting saying, oh, Trump has said something. Is Trump God? What is he? A person only, a normal citizen. Okay, he got 1 seat, that's it. What else? He is a power of country, that's it. Modi has something, oh, Modi has something. What Modi is? It's a elect citizen only. Like me and you, what's the difference? He got some seat, that's all. We have to change our mind. In fact, these people are responsible for everything. These politicians, all over the world, they are responsible. Just for their seats, they can do anything. Putin is thinking to remain president for so many years. China has already done it. Why do you think like that? Are you going to live for 5,000 years? You do not know what is happening next moment, and you are thinking you are going to be present whole life. What is your life? Do you know? Maybe next moment you die. Now what's the meaning of your seat? I am not talking that one. But human has become so weak, and particular when you reach to that position which you think it's powerful position, though it's not. You want to stay there. You want to enjoy that life forever. Oh, that person should be president or prime minister forever. Who are you to decide? Who are you to decide? Can you decide date of death of someone? Can you decide how many more years I am going to live? Who can decide that? Who can decide or who can forecast on up to this year this COVID-19 would work? Or did you decide before this COVID was known it's going to come? Why we have become judges ourselves when we don't have anything such? We are not concerned with humanity. That is true. And particularly at this moment, we have shown to world that we are criminals. In this country, our country, we did not think of poor people. Unfortunately, every time I say because my heart beats me, my conscience beats me, and because I am from engineering field, it pinches me how it has happened and how we cannot stop it. If my poor citizens of this country who work day and night physically, they work for every citizen, they do every development work, crores of them are involved, crores and crores of them, half population of our country is working class. Working class means not office working class, real working class. I don't consider office working class a working class. These people are working class. They physically work. And if they don't work, we become USA then. We become England then, because there is no one to work. They work for us with small money, and we ignore them during this crisis. Is it not a crime? If my Prime Minister cannot conceive it, cannot even think of it, is that qualified to be PM? What is purpose of a PM? PM means elder brothers or fatherly personality for everybody. But if my PM cannot think, if my minister cannot think of that part of society, then what sort of leader is that PM? If I am an engineer, it's my duty to think of all my resources, and human resources one of them. If I fail to do that, I am not entitled to be called engineer, because I have no humanity factor. These are not my slaves, and even if they are slaves, I have to feed them. Even if they are slaves. But we can't even feed them. We could not even think that they are existing people. They are living beings. Even if you have a donkey or a horse or a cat or a dog, you feed it or no? These people take dogs in cars, showing we have such dogs of so many thousand rupees or lakhs of rupees. You do not think for these people who give you build houses, who give you build flyovers, who give you everything, just for small sum of money. You do not think for them. You are sitting in your closed rooms with AC, with TV, with everything, complete food, enjoying, watching TV, enjoying everything, and these people are dying. You have no time to think of that. This is called criminality. This is real criminality, human criminality. House in which you are sitting was built by many of these people. You have no even 1 or 1 millionth point to think about them. What sort of public you are? I saw one video, that is transit mixer, in which concrete ready mix is delivered is transported to site, this rotating transit mixer. There's one control gate, circular gate, and I saw one video in which people were transported by that mixer, which doesn't have any ventilation, which doesn't even light inside. This treatment, and we pulled them out. They were coming one by one out of that 600 diameter door, and police were arresting them. Oh, they were hidden. We got them. We got them. Stupid policemen and stupid administrators, you got them. You should be ashamed of what you're talking of. They are human beings. It's failure of government and failure of states and failure of yourself that these people are forced to travel by that transit mixer. They don't know. Do you think they should die? It's your fault. It's Prime Minister's fault. It's Minister's fault. It's state government fault. It's your fault. And that is what nature wants to teach you. You donkeys, be human first. You are donkeys. Again I'm saying. Because you don't consider human. These workers are country's asset. Those countries who do not think that they are asset, those countries can never develop. Remember, you may have money, you may have atom bomb, you may have hydrogen bomb, but these are real economy. These make economy. I understand them because I use them. I use in my life this kind of asset. You have only money. You think money can buy everything. This time in 2020, we have proved that we are inhuman society and God must punish us. We do not know how to handle people. We watch TV, we work on computer, we watch on Zoom, video conference. We can't think of these people who are directly or indirectly involved in every activity of economy. When you have house, it's not because of your money. Yes, money is one factor. It's because of these people. Can you convert this country to England? One tradesman costs minimum £100 sterling per day. Can you afford that? Think of. Can you pay to one mason, to one carpenter, one fitter or welder, or one plumber or whatsoever tradesman you want to use or employ 100 or 200 pounds a day? Can you? And make bungalow then? You do not realize what wealth you have. Public of this country do not realize what wealth do you have free of cost. This wealth is these people. They grow crops for you. They produce houses for you. They produce your offices for you. They produce metro for you. They produce railway for you. They produce roads for you. They do everything you use in your life. And you are thinking they are donkeys? You are donkeys. Nobody went to read Migration Act, Workmen Migration Act 1979. Act for namesake is only there. Neither Prime Minister tried to read that, nor Minister tried to read that, nor others. Only act for sake of act. We don't consider human as human. Much better, far better are those Gulf people and Middle East people who at least extend to them something. Though they are not 100% right, yet something is better than nothing. At least they are treating them human being. Whatever news is coming from all over Middle East and Gulf, it's saying they are taking care of expatriates, whoever they are. In addition to their own people, they are taking care of Bharat Indians, they are taking care of Pakistanis, Bangladeshis, Thailand, Philippines, all they are taking care of. They are giving them food, they are giving them treatment, they are testing them because they know what's value of these people. It doesn't mean that they are staying in their country, they are developing their countries. So they are more human than we are. We are living in some kind of drug necrotism. just giving televisions, talking and talking and talking and doing nothing. How can we forget 40% or 50% of population just in 1 minute? Can we? Shame onto me. Believe me, I feel very bad first time in my life that this country is of that standard, where humans are not considered, and these are poor people who don't have any power. They cannot fight for themselves. They accept everything. They accept walking up to hundreds of kilometers just to reach their homes. What sort of people we are? They did not aggress. They did not choose violence. Really great salute to them. They did not choose any way where they start doing violence or burning buses and buildings. That they do not choose that, because they are good people. They are hard-working class. They know what is hard work. So just wanted to reach their homes, and they did not allow them. They were forced to walk. So what sort of stupid people we are? And this realized after 40 days, when there was pressure on government, every government and central government, there was pressure from every corner of citizenry, and citizenry came to know that this is a reality. No television channel relate that, and some middle class folks were saying, oh, no problem if 5,000 or 6,000 die. You bloody fools, you don't value their lives. Your life is more important. What contribution you have done to this country? I am asking every Bhakt, what is your contribution to this country? You are liability on this country. If your Prime Minister cannot think, Prime Minister is liability on this country. You cannot think for such mass people, 50 crores people, you cannot value them. They are coming in mixer. Shame onto everybody. It's concrete mixer, no ventilation in that. And they are traveling by that. What else do you want to criticize yourself? This is a sheer criticism. We are illiterate people. We treat them like material. Kids walk, women walk, young girl walks on road. They all walk. And we are watching television serials. We are enjoying everything. You cannot do anything for this country. You only want to enjoy liberties on this country, comfort on this country, nothing else. You are of no use to this country. You are a liability if you cannot think for others. Everybody has become selfish. Policeman says, oh, we caught them. What bloody fools you caught them? What you caught them? Were they robbers? Did they murder someone? They were just reaching their home by whatever means they had. You caught them. This is what your training says. Rather than helping them, rather than government helping them, you created every kind of obstruction on their way to home. It was duty of government, according to law, to reach them safe at home. Government did not do its duty. Prime Minister forgot there are some class of people. President forgot. Everyone forgot. Judges forgot. Public forgot. Honors forgot. Because they were surplus. I don't understand. I don't understand what sort of people we are. We say we are religious people. This is religion. Which religion allows you that? Vedas allow this. Who allows that? I don't know. What has happened to this country? Machines are born. I think we are machines. We are not human beings. Well, not good to be angry too much. But sometimes I cannot digest such type of illiterate treatment. I shall call everybody who did not respect these people. They do not deserve to be citizens of this country. We are not criminal country. We are human country. One side you say Ram Rajya. This is Ram Rajya. Prime Minister could give 2 or 3 days for this work. Why was in so hurry? Why was PM so hurry to decide just after 2-3 hours clock starts? You have no mathematical calculation. Are you little educated or not even little educated? Why was so fast this decision taken? You could have 2-3 days, 4 days, 5 days. Now you are arranging trains when it's too late. Many have died. Who is responsible? Can you compensate them? Can you give back their lives? And all their honors have run away. These contractors, all their honors, they have run away. They don't pay them. So your life is important because you are sitting in air-conditioned room, and these people's life is not important because these are poor and engineers. Millions of engineers in this country, civil engineers, electrical engineers, mechanical engineers, who depend on these people, because without work of these people there can be no engineering in this country. I am a civil engineer. If these people are not there, I can't do anything except designs. Okay, do design and sit. What then after that? Same thing electrical, same thing mechanical. Can you do work without these people? But you are all silent. All silent. Every some robber is standing. Oh, shut up, keep some. Let me do what I want to do. You have no heart, no mind. Your engineering is useless. You are just living for selfishness, for self-life, not for others' life. Really, I never expected. No engineer spoke against government. No engineer spoke against government. Government has done something, you can say criminal act. I can call it simply, it's a criminal act. You ignore some society and you force them to walk. This is your act. You are responsible for that, government of this country, and states, governments, all you are collectively responsible. You do not consider, you did not consider them as they are your brothers and sisters or children. You left them to sun, you left them to roads, no water with them, no food with them, and they stay there or they walk on road, they have to die ultimately. Great people walk to thousands of kilometers, hundreds of kilometers. I consider now, I had not that much respect for them as to now I have. I thought these people are no use. But I now say our engineers are no use, our government is no use. Now I can say that. If engineers cannot think, no engineering can move, believe me. Engineering means thinking. Engineering means thinking. If you cannot think, you are useless. You may have degree or no degree, no meaning at all. If you can't think, you just think politics in your mind, then you are not engineer. My politics is this. Resources, national resources. And this is not national, this is natural resource, humanity. I work based on natural humanity, based on human resources, based on equipment resources, based on material resources. This is basic one. I cannot do otherwise. And same for mechanical, same for electrical, particularly this triangle I say, electrical, mechanical, civil triangle is most important for development of any country. Others are secondary, IT or whatever, management, they are all secondary, they are not required in first time. They are not required to initiate and commission something, they are not required. They are required for maintenance purpose, something else, for business purpose. But for converting stone to wall, these are required. This bus, train, whatever is running because of these people. This road on which they walk because of these people. And these people are considered donkeys. Dogs, can say. Really, I have complained to God in my mind, in my heart, that take action against all those who are responsible for this conduct. And remember, God never spares anybody. God never spares anybody. That is beauty of God. Of course it takes time. And this COVID-19 is also one of that punishment. That you spoiled petrol in 85 years. You spoiled my earth. You spoiled air. You spoiled everything. So I am fighting with you. I am on war with you. I am teaching you a lesson. My dirty children, my inefficient children, my crook children. I am teaching you this. I am training you this for this birth or for another birth. Because I am, after all, your honor. You are not my honor. I am your honor. I take care of you, and this is my care. I am beating you. I did not get any news about these people. Half of population, they died of COVID-19. They died of fatigue. They died of dehydration. They died of blood pressure. They died of heart attack. But nowhere they died of COVID-19. This means this population is having highest degree of immunity which we don't have. I sometimes used to feel pride. I walk say 5 kilometers, 6 kilometers in some hot temperature. Say afternoon, I am very good person. I have good stamina to walk, and then I take some water after that. So I am better than you. I used to think. But I am not thinking that way. I am too little. If a person who can walk for 10 days and reach home, which is 800 kilometers or 500 kilometers from start of a residence, that person is really far better than a military person. I can say. This is our real military, armed front military. They work every day, 10 hours, 8 hours, and hardly take very good food and sleep. But they are very successful now. They have proved they are our potential. They are our strength. So we must respect them. And of course we have now harmed them. You think they will come back? I never think they will come back. Only situation is if they don't have anything to live, anything to eat, they may be forced back to come. But originally they shall not like to come back. To those owners who are robbers, to that government which is robber and criminal, they won't come back. To those engineers who never thought of them. So in fact, we have lost a part of society which is real citizenry of this country. Others are dependent on them. All industrialists, all factory owners, all those business people who earn money, they depend on these people. And they did not think of them. So they are not their friends in fact. Yes, there's compulsion, there's money requirement, that's different, but there is a sentimental connection, there's a loyalty connection which is broken. Of course you are thinking of chain, COVID chain may break or may not break, but this sentimental chain, this social chain which was permanent, this has broken. Middle class feels very happy. I don't know for what. They think they are meritorious. They think they are intelligent. Because of degrees? No, you don't have any degree. Despite you having a university degree, you are not educated one. You are illiterate in human relation. You are not social. You are only for yourself. Had you been social, you would have spoken for this part of society which is more important than your survival in this country. They are much more important for me that they are part of this country. They have contributed a lot to this country. What I have contributed? Nothing. They contribute their work. And not only to this country, for every other country. For Gulf, to Middle East, to all. They contribute. And we sleep. They pour concrete for me. They do steel work for me. They do shuttering work for me. Excavation for me. Everything they do for me. What I do for them? Nothing. Their supervisors paid them nothing. Their owners paid them nothing. And some complained, they started fighting with us. Fighting for what? What do you want these people to give you? It's your job to give them food. It was your job to give them residence. You did not do anything. You are fighting with them. This is cruelty. I condemn it. I condemn Government of India. I condemn all state governments, health chief ministers, all, who never thought of them. Only votes, votes, and votes. You are living for votes, not for these people. Your only requirement is vote. Let you get votes, and after that this is thrown away. You are animal then. You are cruel animal. Man is a social animal. I used to study in social science, but it is proved that we are social animals. I can't digest this. You give train now, don't get train. You have shown what you are. You have proved what you think about poor people. Much respectful are those Arabian countries, all those countries in other part of the world who respect them. This country is stupid society, I can say. All. You are much worried about what PM says. You are not worried about what these people require. They arrested them. Oh, they were coming in container. They arrested as if they had murdered someone. But they are victims and they are criminals, both. And you are nothing. You force them further, you are nothing. You are novel laureate. What country it is? I think this is not Bharat India that we understand. This is not that. Because we are not educated society in real term. We are a copied educated society. We only know textbooks, not in that. We only know computers. We only know food, fast food. We only know skin-titch pant. Only that. Self-comfort. We are selfish society. That's all. What we are going to see now is completely different. We are talking of economy, GDP. America is worried of GDP. It's not getting any money. Europe is worried for GDP. And we are also worried for GDP. Okay, economy is one thing. You have lost it. 2019 life cannot come in 2020. It's impossible. All are opening their lockdowns. Okay, open. But how? How can you do that? Now you cannot use same offices in same strength as you used before. You cannot travel in bus in same strength as used before. You cannot congest roads. You cannot crowd areas. You cannot travel in plane in same way because of distance management. You have to keep distances. So office which you used before, hardly 30% of that you can use. So life has changed then. In place of one office, you may require 3 offices. You can't use car that way used to before. I have seen persons, 6, 7, 8 persons going using one car. Now you can't use that. You can't use metro that way. You have to maintain distance. Even inside metro, inside train you have to maintain distance. On escalator you have to maintain distance. On platform you have to maintain distance. You have to wash your hands also. So you need some cleaner there on platform. So life is changing. Wherever you go, you'll find something different. You are walking on road, you have a distance. Life is changing. Either you cycle, you can't use car every time. The car must be distant. Of course, traffic requirements is that you must keep a distance. But now life is going to change completely. Not only here, but also everywhere. That economy cannot come back like you think. Wherever you go, find same thing. It's international management now. It's not only one man, one nation management, international management. So whole country, whole nations have become ruled by virtually one formula. Distance management. using masks, using hand gloves or whatever. You have to keep distance in market. You cannot go to cinema then. You cannot book all seats in train. You have to pay more. You cannot book all seats in flight. You have to pay more. This means, and then your salaries will be down, probably half. So life is going to change. You cannot congest your marriage party. You cannot enjoy your butt parties like you used to enjoy before. So life is changing. Your physical life is going to change drastically. Now imagine those are poor. In one room where 5, 6, 7, 8 persons stay, how shall they manage? This means now they have to change their complete requirement. I would suggest them, don't join jobs without conditions. Let economy suffer. They have to spend more. Why should you take a risk when there is no one to care about you? If you join someone, join with complete contract. You are also a human being. You cannot sacrifice for riches. Why should you sacrifice for riches? These riches are not loyal. No rich is loyal. Rich cannot be loyal. If rich is loyal, he cannot be rich. Simple. A rich can never be loyal for poor. Poor is always a sacrificer and rich is a looter. I have never seen, hardly I have seen any rich who is social, who is God-fearing. They are God-fearing for them only, not for others. Sorry, I'm taking water. So what I expect, life is going to change drastically once these lockdowns are out, and it will be out sometimes, because I don't think these have helped a lot. This lockdown have imagination out. When there is a chance the air can also harm you, possibly. I'm not sure, but what reports say, scientists, researchers say, that this attacker, I cannot say virus, but this attacker can travel through air also. So there I have a chance. And if it is natural, let us assume it is natural, then there is no way out. No way out. It's like Saul attacking you. Maybe somebody believes somebody else, but let us assume it exists. Let us assume it exists, Saul exists. And some Saul come and attacks you. What can you do? You won't know what it is, but it attacks you, and you have no way out. You are a victim. And if that works, then you can know what can happen. And Sauls are Sauls. They can read you what you are. Sauls means Sauls can read everything. It's much more powerful than your computer. So just think of that. If this happens, how shall whole world manage? This attack is not limited to poor or rich. It is particularly open to those who are in high power. We have seen so far, Prime Minister of England attacked, Prince of England attacked, and some Italy high people have attacked, minister was attacked, and now PM of your Russia attacked. Like that, so many high profile people have been attacked. Today our Lokpal member attacked and died actually. So this means there seems to be some different play by superpower, and that play is very important to be understood. And we have to change our lifestyle. We have to avoid traveling by car. We have to use as much as public transport, or you have to walk, or you can drive cycle. And you have to teach your kids to be used normal life, not to be too much luxurious. And if you cannot teach them, you will spoil their future. It's duty of every parent to teach their kids who are going to school how to conduct life, how not to depend upon cars or buses all the time. If they can travel or they can walk to their schools, let them walk to schools. What's wrong with that? Yes, if it's 10 kilometer, 15 kilometer, 6 kilometer, 5 kilometer, I agree. But if school is located with 1 kilometer, 2 kilometers, can't they walk? You also go with them if you like, to escort them, so that you also walk and come back walking. What's the problem? Some body exercise, rather than going to gym, you can use your body naturally. You shall get sun rays, you shall get some ultra rays, ultraviolet rays. You will refine your body, you will get vitamin D. There are so many ways to change. And when people start walking, you will see many other people walking. So you have social interaction as well, rather than finding all footpath without people, only dogs are roaming here and there. So you have to change, you have to come back to same values as existed many decades back. You have to stay with as much as possible, as far as possible, to an extent possible, with your family. Now if I got some articles saying that, oh, people are staying with their family, but they are thinking different. Why are I'm one family? They don't like to stay with each other because they are not used to stay with families. Home was considered hotel only. Come on at night, take food and sleep, and go morning back to your school or to university or to job. That was thought of. So lifestyle is to go back. We say rightly history comes again in your front. So history is coming back. And now, try to avoid luxurious items. Try to avoid comfort. I explained many times, people cannot live without use of AC, air conditioners, because they are very rich. They cannot afford heat. They can afford AC to live round clock. They enjoy that. Use it, no problem. But keep in mind that suspended particle of COVID-19 can enter your room without taking your permission and then enjoy with COVID-19. Good luck. I can say only that because you are not listening. What to do? And same thing applies to car drivers and car owners. Think of before using AC, because it applies to you as well. Those who travel by air-conditioned cars, applies to them as well. To metro owners, apply to as well. You travel by metro, okay, think of that. Okay, metro is just at every 2 kilometers when it stops, so there are less chances of that. But for your home, when for many hours use AC continuously, this is different one. You have to be careful about that. I am just giving you my ideas, what I think. I am not saying don't live luxurious life. Live as much as possible for you. But think then, don't blame that COVID-19 is living in your home. Don't blame them. It's today COVID-19. Tomorrow can be 20. Tomorrow can be 21. Who knows how far? Who knows how far? So better think of God. Live simple life. Live good life. Respect sun. Take some sun bath. Go to roof. If you cannot go on road, enjoy sun for 30, 40, 50 minutes and sweat out your body to reduce your fats and your toxins. That will be better for you. Drink water, hot water. If you can enjoy that, you can take tea and coffee. You can take also hot water. And stay in high temperature to remain happy and smart. Because life is going to change. You cannot avoid that. Never avoid that now. You may work from home or may not work from home, because working from home is not considered good one by all companies because it's risky. There's chances of hacking of server, because in office there is a server, there's a control. But when it is home work, there's a chance that your secrecy is robbed by someone. So companies won't prefer that, but there is no other way. Or you hire more offices. That's the only other way. Keep more transport. You have to. Means on some you have to spend money, or you have to find alternative solution. It's for everybody. Even your home, how many people you are, how you are living, what way you are living, how you are eating. You have to think on that again, because you do not want to invite virus. And if you want to invite that, invite it. They are serious now because it's a problem very well. After some time, when this problem is over, nobody would think of that. Nobody will value you. Because this is now critical time, so everybody is thinking of that. After, nobody will bother what was that. Okay, let him die, what to do? Now it's seriousness. If America is unable to dispose of dead bodies, you know that? Dead bodies were piled up in trailers, dead bodies, for days together. And offensive smell received by people. They complain, from where the smell is coming? Oh, they came to know, oh, trailers are standing with dead bodies, piles, and decomposed bodies are there, not dead bodies, decomposed bodies. If that is the situation in USA, you can imagine, which is called superpower, which is called most advanced countries in the world. If that situation exists with USA, what is your situation? That point is very important. Where do we stand? You may say, oh, we burn. Question is not of burning or not burning. Question is seriousness. There is a problem, you don't accept. And there is no problem, you say, no, there is a problem. These are controversial statements. These are inverse proportional statements. We say in mathematics directly proportional or inversely proportional. Directly proportional is easy. Inverse we have to mean 1 over that. Inverse. So if you are inversing everything, you cannot help it. If you accept things rightly, oh yes, there's a problem, I have to solve it, then you can solve that problem, or you can at least consider to solve that problem. And if you don't accept there's a problem, so I don't think you can't even help yourself. Right? So my only contemplation today was just to talk of some developments happening and reproduce, and current development that is that there is no evidence till now from around world that how COVID-19 started. From where did it originate? From where? Whatever so far is all rumors. It's all rumors. There's no confirmation. There's no scientific explanation. Only political statements. That's all. It may be from German. It may be from USA. It may be from England. It may be from Bharat. It may be from anywhere. All fake. Without any basis. Political use, nothing else. So don't use it politically until you have some basis. And I think we are going to face more problems in COVID because we are not ready yet, not ready. Everybody knows we are not ready, but they are not accepting that. We are not ready. We don't even know how many people are there who may be subject to this because tests are not conducted. Only country in the world which is not conducting tests, all countries are conducting tests. Go to KSA, Saudi, you will find everybody is being tested. Go to UAE, you will find everyone tested. Everywhere people are tested. We are not even now UK is thinking that testing. We are special. We assume that everything is okay. All is well. This is our general statement. Control statement by our government, all is well. And all is well means 1,000 goes to 37,000, all is well. 1,000 goes to 50,000, all is well. Then they define zones also, red zone, yellow zone, and they define zones also and say all is well. So, do not expect that you will be supported by competency. You have to care for yourself. And WHO is also not fully informed. WHO did not till now accept that this is China virus or what they call Wuhan virus. They have not accepted this till now. They say no, this is natural USA spy agency says this is natural. Other scientists say this is natural. A virus technology doesn't accept this. So what do you say? Why do you say this is that virus? You have to explain yourself if you can, but you are not having mind. You don't use mind. You go on hearsay. 95% people in our country go on hearsay. But don't worry about this. Stay normal. If somebody has to die, he has to die. No one can stop that. So don't take tension. Don't worry about lockdown. Lockdown will go after 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, whatever it is. You have to join normal life. You cannot live forever in lockdown because they have known it. Despite requirement of lockdown, they are opening their lockdowns. So okay, because economy is being considered more important than your life. GDP is more important than your life, poor person life. And poor also in world they think that job is more important than their working. So they may come back and join because ultimately everybody needs food, everybody needs clothes, roti kapda aur makan, everybody needs. So maybe I change myself tomorrow because life is like that. Everybody has to exist. Everybody shall forget this 30 million were affected or 50 million or 5 million, all will forget. Even if crores are affected, people will forget one day. Maybe in 2025 you find different world. Who knows? This is today we are worried. Our new generation may be knowing better than what we know today because they will rise and their further one will imagine only nothing else, just like we imagine today something will happen in past. So I only say there is no end for speculation. Don't speculate anything. We have to change our mode of living. We have to digest some stresses, heat stress. We have to digest and socialization stress like that. Otherwise everything is normal. What's normal? Well, coming back to normal talk, this was just something I thought of to share with you because you all know better than me, I know, but everybody has a right to speak. So I just thought and speak. Maybe you like it or you don't like it, but you should not keep something in your mind. It's better. And if I have an opportunity, I have support of medium to interact, what's wrong with that? Something you should know from someone or you should tell someone, one and same thing. If I can help someone or I can get help from someone, both are same because we have to live together. And if I know something and I can share, somebody may benefit, somebody may not benefit. It moves. My duties I am doing, your duty you are doing. Everybody is doing duty. Duty means not duty of payment. Duty means how to live. Living. Ultimately, if you don't tell someone, what you will do? Better. It's common. It's for public. If I can, every day I browse many, I scan many newspapers for just to know what's happening around, and not to get any benefit from that. I'm not just to see what's happening because this medium allows me, this platform allows me, newspapers allows me, internet allows me to see. So getting use of that only. So coming back to management issue, everyday issue, I was talking of II charter. I had talked practically many aspects of that, and I think people should be interested, particularly engineering community. But I'm sure because the engineering community is sleeping for years, they want to talk this, and I'm not even unsure about that. I'm sure they will not take care, but somebody should think that this part of charter, which is meant for engineers and public, is very important one, because if you don't stay with pride in your society, despite doing a lot of work for society, despite contributing a lot to society, then you feel depressed. Oh, I am not valued. So I don't bother about that. So value is by work, not by designation. I don't value designation, but I value work. Your work itself is a designation. If you produce something for people, that thing speaks that somebody, some professional, some person who knows this, a person who is educated one, qualified one, only can do that, not everybody. So your delivery itself is a certification that you are qualified, you are educated, you are experienced, pragmatic. Yes, certificate if you have, license or charter you have, that supports it. But ultimately work is to be done by you only, not by certificate. That's also important. So just for dissemination of that knowledge, I plan to talk about this II charter, contents, what it is, what it was, how it should be. And in many talks I have done it. Formally I have done it, but yet its explanation is more important. Actually, I discuss this issue on platforms like Structure Engineers Forum of India or Facebook or many forums, and not now. I have been doing this for many years. I can say around couple of years I did this, but people are not interested. They don't want to read. They don't want to involve in this. I don't know reason for that, because they take everything lightly. They are only busy in their designs, they are busy in calculations. They are thinking that way only, means extra to that, other than how to work in field, they are not interested. And particularly current engineers are more interested in design works. In design works and planning works, they are not important. They don't feel it's important for them to work in field of practice. And because if they don't work in field on sites, they of course can get that knowledge which is more important than designs. Design is important to some extent, but real work is more important than design, because real work teaches you where is mistake. It teaches you what's right or what's wrong. Without that, you can't move further. And there is actually where you know what management is, what engineering is, what hard work is, what labor worker is, what machine is, and what everything is, how to coordinate with others, how to deal with others. All that can be achieved, can be learned only on sites or on fields, you can see, or locations where project is available. So if you keep that point in mind, then design is not of that preference in that case. So it's important, but design means design of everything. It's not simply structural design. That's only structural design. If you consider you cannot deliver what's required. If only structural design, and I know you must have understood what structure. Structure means anatomy. Anatomy, just like we have anatomy in our body. We have a complete bone system, their connection, intestines, everything. How blood is moving through them. This is called anatomy, or how we are living there. So this anatomy in our science, our engineering, that's structural engineering we call it, or structure we call it. That is structure is real engineering. That is design and produce. I say design and produce, but many engineers say no, it's only design. So that varies with one person to other person, because anatomy alone cannot move until complete body is there. If your body is not there, only anatomy here, then skeleton only, it's not structure. So if you want to give life to anatomy, you have to create a structure, and the structure serves. The structure is not of buildings. I'm talking machines as well. I'm talking of infrastructure as well. In a sense, that sewer line, for example, water line, or fire water line, or something else, which cannot function if it's not strictly taught, if you don't go proper slope, proper gradient line system, if you don't apply proper pressure and don't arrange pressure controls in water line, you cannot use that line. So it's same thing, means we have different contemplations for every part of engineering. And our engineering is civil, electrical, mechanical. I take them into one area because every building requires what you say, that you need a structure, you need this and you need that. I don't know is this what she wants. Let me talk what she wants. What she wants. I don't is wasting time. So what I say about structural engineering is something very, very different. And that's the only way that structure should be valued, and structure can be valued only if engineering is valued. Yes, good morning. What's that? Why are you showing your hand? Come on and talk to me. What do you want to talk? Why do you want to show your hand? What I do with that? Are you fool? Are you foolish? What is this? Don't waste my time. You are a mad person then. Get lost. She is doing like this. What is this? Some people are really, I think in this lockdown people have gone mentally sick. It happens to me. They sleep in daytime and they disturb in night time others. What sort of personalities are they? Structures. Engineering is different field. Again I say, it's not a common field, but it's very common also, because without this nothing can move. It's different in its making, but it's very common in its use. Engineering is very different, very complicated until product is delivered. But once product is delivered and it's used, it's very common. So engineering means you are producing a very common with very uncommon knowledge. What I do in behind scene areas before delivery of product, people do not know. A lot of work is done, but no, it's oh, this is delivered. I am seeing this being delivered, this done. That is called lack of information, and lack of information gives bad thoughts, bad I should say, or I should say incomplete information. Just like films we used to see before in past times, we used to see heroes there on field. Oh, heroes everything. You are a kid, you do not understand. When you grow up, there's a director, there's a story writer, there is that. Same applies in profession of engineering. Engineering profession says training is first, and before that is basic is first. Basic means school education. Then there's formal or informal training, and then there is field and all. This is what engineering is. And engineering starts from field actually. Really speaking, it doesn't start from university. It starts in field and continues throughout life in field. And field can be anyone. Design field, planning field, quality field, safety field, on-site field, whatever field. So we have to, it's not 1950s now, it's not 1960s now, it is 2020. Whole world has changed, so has engineering changed, but basic is still the same, because earth is same, air is same, water is same, sun is same, and ground is same. So engineering can't change, formulas can't change. Yes, procedures can change, ideas can change. So that engineering is now, which we have to plan, we have to manage. And when I say management, it is something different. It is total management, which includes every field of engineering, every discipline of engineering. That I mean is. Who is there? Let me see. It's around 2 hours. Sorry, I did not notice your name before. Mr. Sam, good morning, Mr. Sam, and Mr. Gulam. Okay, good morning to both of you. I cannot notice your name, so I was busy in my contemporary concentration. Now, I explained charter contents to you in many talks, and I referred that and I interacted between them. I related them to our laws in our country, and what is charter, relation between two. I explained then to whatever I knew. But on top of that, I thought maybe a couple of years back to take this issue to court of law. That is to petition for certain purpose. Because I tried that in past in 2000, I think, probably exactly I don't remember 10 or something, some year when I went to Parliament NXC to talk to someone regarding my own petition, public petition. I wanted that this designation, which is mandated on this charter, that is Chartered Engineer India, this certificate I showed to you, that designation should be without any hitch accepted by all bodies in this country, and whatever is defined on profession should be allowed without any further controls. That was my contemplation at that time, and I had tried. I wasted that time as well, because I am not that powerful person. I am ordinary person, ordinary citizen of this country. So I am not celebrity, or I am not politician as well, and I am neither having an office of any institution. Actually, we have an institution, and that's called Institution of Engineers India, which is the only institution that is formally given charter. This means it's formally a part of union. Though it's NGO, it's not government body, but it is ruled by royal charter or state charter, you can say now, union charter, and this is called the Institution of Engineers Charter. Institution of Engineers India, and head office of this body is located in Calcutta, 8 Gokhale Road. This head office, and it has got central, branch offices or state offices everywhere, all over country, and local centers, and also it has got many chapters over many overseas countries. So this is very developed institution. It has since been 1920 there, and it has its royal charter since 1935. It's about around 100,000 corporate members now, possibly, and many lakhs students who are getting education, formal education of engineering, informal education, they pass examinations and get certain equivalent degrees, formally, but that's up to 2013. Post that, there's some change in rule and something. I don't know what happened after that. This institution is not my personal one. This is public body. This is having all members. They are responsible for this. This is the council of that which I talked of. That council is the executive body of the institution. It executes all decisions. It takes decisions as well, and they work according to charter. Charter contents. They can't change charter. They have to follow charter. And they do a good job on that. I don't mind, I don't say no. They have been doing information dissemination, promotions of education. They conduct section A and section B examinations twice a year, and they have produced many thousands and thousands of engineers like that. I am also a product of that. I proudly say that I passed section A and section B. I passed section A in 1978 and section B in 1980. And before that, I passed my diploma in 1974 from Kashmiri Gate Board of Technical Education. So when I passed my schooling in 1971, so I am also a product of that institution. As far as my education is concerned, I did not join any university for direct degree because I was not very good student. I was very bad student, in fact. I am happy that I was bad, because I know pride at least. But I upgraded myself based on my whatever. I had some circumstances that time I could not even join school. But anyhow, you have to sacrifice in life and you get something. So that institution is an education body as well as a professional body. Both are there. Education body means they provide opportunities to all those poor people who can study who could not get admission because of circumstances, and they were an alternate platform. You can say it was an alternate platform person like me to educate, to get some engineering input, and it was very useful because they conduct examination, and once you pass they grant you degrees that's recognized by Government of India, that this is having same value as university degree, that may be Bachelor of Engineering degree or whatever, IIT or regional college, whatever they grant. So as far as that part is concerned, it is very good public body that provides an opportunity to every section of society without any reservation policy or without something else. There is no policy applied there. Whoever can join that, could join that. Now I don't know actually what's happening now, but this was free. You join it according to eligibility criteria, appear in examinations and pass. It doesn't matter what caste you are, what religion you are. There is no involvement of any such factor in its eligibility criteria, and that's very good part of this, that at least some bodies there in this country who do not link to that kind of criteria. Product from these institutions are all in high positions. In a sense, if you work, you can move further. There's no restriction. This is one part of that. Other part is that because of having a charter, and this charter is powerful, this charter requires that the institution conduct seminars, congresses, provide education to people if it can, and it do everything which it can do for purpose of promotion and education or whatever else, by conducting seminar, lectures or classes or so. So they do that because they have a system, they have the internal organization free of government restrictions. All members, corporate members, they are actually honor of this institution. Frankly speaking, all corporate members, till they are corporate members, are honors of this institution, and council work for them. Council is their service provider. But all council members are generally corporate members. That's also true. So this institution has something different. It's not like other institutions. Well, first of all, it is having chartered status, or you can say constitutional status, though they do not agree. Government do not agree. It doesn't matter if the government do not agree. Government is not everything in this country. Law is more important than government. So what charter is, actually this responsibility goes to members of these institutions to understand what charter is. It's not council that has to understand. Council is temporary, every year it changes, but members are important who are permanent. It is their responsibility to understand what this charter is. But this has not happened. Since 1935, I know people do not remember even there's some document like that. It is written on the Royal Charter 1935, on the logo it's written everywhere, but nobody took no note of that. Means what actually this is. It's the same thing like we got independence from Britain in 1947, and after that we slept. And if you talk to people, even today if you talk to people, you will get response from 80% of people, I don't know what Constitution of India is. And despite Constitution of India has been forced since 1950 or 49, people aren't sure about that. You talk to some graduate, some postgraduate, or some PhD, or also to some professors. You talk and try, you ask some doctors or engineers. You will be disappointed by general answers. Same thing, if you can't value your constitution, how can I expect that you can value that specific, special law? It's only 2-3 page document, 5 to 6 page document. if you can't value your constitution of this country, such a sleeping society we are, how can I expect that these people are so smart? Can never be. Well, I'm not saying smart or no smart. Fact remains that. So just to arouse people, to pull them to a state of awareness, because they have been sleeping, I thought to raise this issue. And moreover, once I was in Iraq and I had some problem because my certificate was issued by Institution of Engineers, and it stated that this person is past section A and section B of this civil engineering and this and that. It's not written on certificate that you are a BE or graduate engineer. And I discovered there was a problem. They wanted me to show me on certificate that you are a degree engineer. I was surprised when our people were there, Indian people. They always come in your way and they put, what we say, add fuel to fire. If there is a fuel, there's a fire, our people say add fuel to that. This is beauty of our people. Wherever they are here or they are overseas. This happened with me many times, and I really remember that. It happened in 2 or 3 instances. Somebody asked my colleague where I'm working, what this person means about me. I asked someone, what education he has. They tell this is a private body. They are on top of that said, but that person, I know I want this type of person. Those people don't care you are from private or body. I want to get this type of engineers. It happened twice or thrice. Means they say, oh, this is privately, he passed privately in that. Means they try to fail you. They try to pull you down because your mind is set that government and private are different. Your mind is set like that. Just like today you say a government person powerful, other person is not powerful. That kind of lack of knowledge we have. We can't differentiate correctly because we are not equipped with right information. So this is fault of both sides. Then when somebody cause problem, our people, our friends, they cause some problem and it's okay. I want to say this certificate. Government of India should say yes, this is degree. So these are foreigners, Iraqi, Arabic, they don't know about our country. So, but you can cause problem to everybody. Well, nobody could fail me there. I was never dropped by them. But problem, I had to come back from there. I rushed to Calcutta, got a written certificate from them, and then this was during my vacation. So I had to go back. But I got that inconvenience. I went to them, spent money, please give me this certificate. There was African society circulation was there from government of India regarding that certificate. But that is only in our publication happens. It's not, though it goes to all countries, means people do not know about it. So same thing I faced sometime when I wanted to practice in buildings planning system, buildings plan and supervision. There's a engineer should be there. There's a law. There's a law everywhere in municipality areas that you should have. Means how to supervise buildings. Architects are there of course, but question is supervision of building. There should be engineer also. That's a provision, but that's not mandatory. But that's a provision. So I thought I should work here when I was not outside. And I can also plan, I can also supervise. It happened. I was too young at that time. But I could not understand what it is all about. Somebody said, oh, you have to take license. What license? Because you are not on register, you have to apply for license, pay fees, your certificates, your CV or what. This officer shall give a license to practice. Okay, once I did, I could not understand what all is this. And I was thought, means what is this? Why should I? I'm already qualified. I wrote to my institution. It was 1982, I think 283. I wrote to them. Oh man, no, more, whatever year it was, I don't exactly remember. I explained to them that I had to take licenses, they are forcing to take license, I am a member of an institution, what for I am there. So they did not reply anything, but they sent me a certificate that this person is chartered in India. I could not even understand that, what they want to say. Then I thought this certificate is there, and I filed that certificate with the municipal corporation that this is I am, why I should want. They did not respond. They did not respond. Their bylaws say that an engineer should be either be or should be corporate member of that institutions of engineers, corporate member. When it is written that that person should be a corporate member, then why you are forcing me to have another registration to work engineer? That's my mind says that I am already a corporate member. It's not written there as charter, it's written corporate member of Institute of Engineers India. When it is written and I have that certificate, why should I request you give me one license? Already I am having this. This created origin in my mind to struggle, to fight with these people. Who are you? My mind asked me, what are you when I am already this? I have this certificate of membership. I have a certificate of corporate membership and chartered engineer. Why should you give me then another certificate? Who are you? This point came into my mind. And I went through their statutory system, this municipal act. I did not find any provision in that they are authorized for that license. I wrote to many, and in this country, nobody would read what you write. They'll just dump everything, thinking that you must have personal interest in that. And our institution, also a sleeping body as far as this point is concerned, they did not do anything since 1935. It has been more than 85 years. They never did any help, they never caused any help as far as chartered engineer is concerned. Charter is there, it's clearly written there. They only say act according to charter, this is that. But public cannot understand that. You should clearly say to people, this is I, this is myself. This is legal. This is certain designation that is mandatory. That power, that force we miss. It is not institution that suffers, it is members that suffer. There are many members, they accept everything. Okay, who fight with them? Okay, let us take license from municipality. We have to work only. People are little flexible. Why to unnecessary fight with government officers? Question is, you don't want to fight with government officers, you can fight with your own. You can kill yourself, but you cannot attack others. Government employees they are, IAS they are. Why to fight with them? That is your mindset. But here question is not of IAS or myself, question is of service given to public. I am licensed or not licensed, I am chartered engineer or not chartered engineer. If I am providing my service to people of this country, it is responsibility of myself to be correct, to be authenticated, and it's also the responsibility of these people, or duty of these people, or right of these people, I can say correct what right, that they should use genuine professional service. This point we do not understand, we cannot analyze that level what we are. You may be intelligent, you may be brilliant, but you have to bow before others. I am sir, give me this, that. That mentality I don't recognize. You are not my boss. Now I understand. You are only a public servant. You are nothing more than that. According to law, I am talking. If I talk according to law, according to constitution, I have to keep myself also there when I assume I am talking to you. So what are you? You do your job. What I am, I have to do my job. You cannot rule over me. You have no right to rule over me. You cannot rule over charter. You cannot rule over constitution. You are below charter and you are below constitution. You are not about that. This point I understood very late, because you cannot understand something if you do not have any explanation, either from professor or from some books. And once you understand, then you can talk only. You can plead otherwise. So when I went to this NXC Parliament for my case, I wanted some circulation there. I talked to secretaries and others for many hours. Discussed with them this happening, when I am finding this problem. And they read this charter. Then they wanted to know me. What is status of this charter? The charter is here, you read yourself. I put a copy of this. Why asking me? No, we are not clear. We have one question. This charter is statutory or it is constitutional? I have to define. Why should I explain to you? I say, you see yourself what languages. I spoke one page of that. So it is valid document, it's saying. And if it's valid document, how can someone devalidate it? That's my argument. If today Constitution of India is there, can you say we people do not stand there? Cannot say that. So I thought they were talking differently. Okay, he then asked which ministry this is reporting to. This is an independent body, nothing to do with ministry, it's autonomous. There is nothing autonomous in this country, as was that. There is nothing autonomous in this country. Everyone has to report to certain ministry. Well, I do not know. I have no idea. I am not government. I know this charter only. So this was type of discussion. Okay, we will see what to do, what not to do. And ultimately when I came to know that they did nothing on that. Somebody put audio after many years, they say yes, there was some application. The application moved by some person. But that petition, it was not application actually, it was a petition to Rajya Sabha in fact. This was a petition to Rajya Sabha. And that was not admitted. Well, I was not shocked about that. I knew that these people would not do anything. I don't expect ministries to work for public. I don't expect these administrator offices to work for public. They are not working for public. They never work for public. So I was not disappointed also, but I was disappointed other way that engineers are silent spectators. Engineers in this country are silent spectators. They do not speak. They are just busy in their own world. That's it. They do not recognize difficulties. They do not recognize problems. They want to stay in their own system. Well, I failed and I stopped thinking. Later on when I came back, because I was working, I worked many countries overseas, not continuously but with a gap. I worked, for example, in beginning around 2 years in Iraq, then later on I worked for around 2 years in Libya, then about in patches 6 years in Abu Dhabi, and then 6 years in patches in Qatar, and for 6 months in Jeddah, Kashmir. Like that I worked in various countries, various projects and life. So when you are outside of your country, you don't remain in touch with your people, institutions, and that time there was no personal computers and all that. So it was difficult life. I then missed them for years. Then okay, what I have to take? I am just working for companies. I am getting job. Well, if I'm not working there, then when I work, I'll look at this. So when I came back to work, means I find same thing. No change, nothing, same thought, same thing. No seriousness among engineers. And okay, engineers are not so serious. They submit everything, whatever they ask. So they say, okay, no problem. Let me get some money. I design. So they are only, most of them are inclined on designs. They don't incline on projects. That situation still exists. Everybody wants to be a designer, structural designer. Design is something else. Means they are so supported. Design your software, so everything just feed in and get some answer. The question is not of design. Question is of building, design, and construction. That's my idea. So when I then thought with someone, when I was saying, okay, we raised some, because I wrote to institutions many times, I don't get any response from them as well. I write many documents to them. I think they are too big. What can I say? Institution, council is too big. There was someone, when Mazumdar was there, the secretary who sent me a certificate of chartered engineer. Then there was another director general, Mr. Puthia, who's more smart, who responds. Now he's retired, but he was good as far as this status is concerned, designation is concerned. So he used to respond. I also met him one time when I visited Calcutta, and also met in one congress when I think it was 8th or some 28th congress in Vigyan Bhavan. I met Majumdar also there. So someone else here means there are some people who respond and there are some people who don't respond. This is like, now most of all these people come from, many of them, the general secretaries, this come from army backing or air force backing or like that. So they have that setup of mind. And these presidents also used to come from CPW cadre or somewhere else. Now there are different cadres coming in. But they come for only for 1 year, so they are not very serious. They say, okay, no problem, we do something, don't something. They won't respond to people. So when I find that this institution is not responding, you raise questions or you write something, they are not very good responders. So if institution management is like that, we cannot condemn that, but we have to do something. We want some communication, some results, we expect some result from that. So then I started myself to thinking, writing and reading all these provisions of law and all, and start thinking how we should handle this issue, how should we go forward. So after that I thought, if this, because I discussed this law with the Secretary General also once. So later on I thought these people are not competent enough to respond to what I say. So only way is that you should go to court for clarification what this charter is all about. Somebody used to say in engineering itself, in just, oh, English has gone, so what, this charter has also gone. If English have gone, charter has also gone. So this type of people we have, those who cannot even know what is law, what is provision of law. I'm not blaming them, it's a fact that they think that way. Then I thought, let me do something for this, because I am located for some time in this country due to some reason, and I started working on this charter. I started long ago also, but now I started deeply working on this charter and see what can I do for this charter. That is also a very important point of view. So then I thought, okay, let me see, produce a draft of some petition according to Constitution of India, Article 32, which is meant for PILs, where there is a problem in law. Article 32, means if you see Article 32, you will find that one, and I'll speak to you because I am going to talk to you about that petition. Though it's only a draft, it has been raised many times, it's not been filed yet, because filing means expenses of many lakhs, and I don't have that capacity to afford, and engineers are not very active in this. So I Consider my time to spend on this. Whatever reason could be, I wanted this designation to help others, but I was disappointed also when I did not find much response from engineers. And so at one point, at one time, I said, I'm not fool then if engineers do not think this good for you, then why should I think also? But yet I prepared that document. And the document I actually showed to you on this presentation last time. That is present is only for charter. That's not document I'm talking of. I'm talking of a document. This is also available on script.com. I put a URL that if you go to text, you'll find many URLs of this before safety course. It's before safety. If there's a first there's a filing system for the URLs of various talks I done. Then there's at the end of that they'll find that PIL is written on text. You'll find what information I'm speaking now. I'm going to speak now. That is available there, and also FIDIC document is there as well as whatever is there. So far I made these talks to you. Some portion may be available there, I'm not sure, but document is there. You can read that, you can download anytime, but I'll speak now what actually it is. I am going to state that, and before that I'd like to show something else as we did yesterday. I'm not very much convinced with this issue of chartered engineers dealing with by Institution of Engineers India. They're not very keen to help people of this. But now they may be forced to do it because of certain reasons. And those reasons are explained to you. Now, as I explained to you that this charter, this point of charter, this is here, and this is, I can say, I cannot show you directly because this is not public document yet, only draft document, and I worked on this in 2017 actually, and this is Honorable Chief Justice of India and His Lordship's companion Justices of Supreme Court of India is his title, and subject is original jurisdiction, public interest litigation draft. And I written petition reference number PIL, this date, PIL, it is public interest litigation. Though I just prepare it and we'll see later on what it is. Then I have written petition under constitutional article 32 bracket 1, public interest litigation respecting role of architects and role of civil engineers, structural engineers and services engineers on building development activities in India. Then it is memorandum of parties that is required according to law on petition. Number 1 is original petitioner, whoever would be. Then my name after that. Then somebody else was there involved in that. These are name of petitioners which is not necessary to be spoken here. Then advocates references is there. And after then is Council of Architecture. So all these are references. And address of this mail is United. Yes. Then it is later on, if you go further, that which parties we are going to make as defendants on this and others. So there's parties now, Ministry of Law and Justice, and before that is Council of Architecture as well, and Ministry of Human Resources and Development, and Ministry of Urban Development, like, and if you go further, We'll find this of time 6. Okay. Then Institution of Engineers, Ministry of Urban Development, Institution of Engineers India, and it's written established 1920 and etc. etc. What is that? Going further. Now, petition under Constitutional Article 32(1). This is a reference to what petition it is, and we are moving that. So this is general. I'm not lawyer, but I wrote for lawyer so that lawyer can further use it for his petitioning. Information, you can say it is information, and that's very essential because it's my habit. Whenever I do something for my cases, I give complete information to advocate, so that advocate does not come again and again to me to ask why it is and how it is. If I am educated, I can comprehend, I can use relative information myself. And if other than that, lawyer wants that work himself. That's the beauty of working. Whenever I used to do my cases when I was young, my personal cases, family cases, some disputes with others, I used to write to lawyers about brief, not just to speak, because they are also human beings. Lawyers deal with many cases simultaneously. So you cannot expect your advocate to remember everything. And if you want to help your case, you help like this. And I'm just telling it because you are all professionals. If you do same thing, you will benefit. Because clear communication is very important in management. It may be court management, or it may be government management, it may be professional management. If your communication skills is absent, you will miss a lot. Communication by hearing or listening, communication by speaking, or communication by writing or drafting. All are very important. So this petition under Constitutional Article 32 is written: public interest litigation respecting role of architects and role of civil engineers, structural engineers, and services engineers on building development activities in India. Then pre-petition notice, this is reference to petitioner exhibit P20, means pre-petition we had done something, and it is written that an email-based formal notice was served on Learned Statutory Body Council of Architecture on August 8, 2016, forenoon, and its remainder number 1 on August 25th, 2016, its reminder number 2 on September 8, 2016, and its reminder number 3 on September 24th, 2016, under copy each time to respondents, Honorable Ministries of Human Resources and Development, Urban Development, Law and Learned Chartered Statutory Body, Institution of Engineers India, requiring Learned Statutory Body, Council of Architecture, to act on issues raised on notice regarding encroachment on engineers' activities within profession with reference to their notified regulations under Architect Act 1972, Section 42, bracket 2, subsection 1, and pursuant to these regulations, referral, whatever is the year, COE/DOC/03/2002/April/12 and 13, refer to petitioner exhibit B20. Then question QLI1, this is question of litigation. 1. Questions of law involved. QLT, question of law. 1. QLI, question of law involved. Architects Act 1970. Now I am raising questions going on this because PIL must have certain questions which judge has to answer. So this I'm just trying, this petition was I recorded for information also what this petition are about. It's old one, 3 years have already lapsed. I think it's dead now. Nobody is interested. Otherwise, that's why I'm making public what we are about. People are interested in this litigation, and you cannot even allow you copy till now. So Architects Act 1972 under section 45 2. Let me put form on. Sorry. Architects Act 1972 under section 45(2) Constitution of Architectural Professional Conduct rules refer to petitioners exhibit P 17A and pet P 12. Role of architects on building designs construction. Now, this is QLI, questions of law involved. 2. Institution of Engineers India Royal Charter 1935 refer to petitioners exhibit number this P11B, which is having force of a statute with having an objectives as follows. Now what is objective written is from chart, and that's objective is promotion of general advancement of engineering science and their applications in India, and 3 is to promote and advance science practices and business of engineering in all its branches, and hereinafter referred to as engineering in India, role of chartered engineers India, various disciplines, and petition about building engineering professional activities. This petition is related to professional activities to be carried out by architects, chartered engineers India, professional engineers India, and engineers attached to various professional societies. Then NFRI and Rs. Nature of fundamental rights. NFRI. Nature of fundamental rights infringed. NFRI. Nature of fundamental rights infringed, and RS is relief sought. This is that list. So I am on page 5, 168. Page 5 of 168. I'm going to now what says NFRI, nature of fundamental rights infringed, and RS is relief sought. That is nature of fundamental right infringed, relief sought. Issues indicated on this petitions about fundamental rights infringed, which are as listed below. And NFRI are issue 1, plight of chartered engineers India, refer to petitioners exhibit, and Charter Article 16, IPEA refer to petitioners exhibit P19, professional engineers India, and engineers enrolled with various other professional societies who are unable to create then says petitioners exhibit P19, professional engineers India, and engineers enrolled with various other professional societies who are unable to carry out engineering professional practice. Let me read again because something is missing, I think. Let me see. I'll repeating, no problem. So refer to petitioners exhibit PB, okay. Charter Article 16 and per IPEH refer to petitioners exhibit P19, professional engineers India, and engineers enrolled with various other professional in societies who are unable to carry out engineering professional other professional societies who are unable to carry out engineering professional practice related to various disciplines due to no public in-state awareness of title Chartered Engineer India, a statutory Charter status granted under Institution of Engineers India. Charter 1935, I refer to petitioner exhibit P11B 1IR. Now NFRI issues to contravention violation. What is contravention violation? Fundamental rights leading to fundamental rights leading to debarring Chartered Engineers India, refer to petitioners exhibit PF11B. So continue like this. Part is issue contravention violation. Fundamental rights leading to debarring Chartered Engineer India, refer to petitioners exhibit P11B and II, Charter Article 16 per IPEA, refer to petitioners exhibit PP19 professional Engineers India, refer to petitioners exhibit P19D, PE19E. Engineers enrolled on with regard to engineers enrolled with regard to is that yes. Various others enrolled with various other professional societies. Let me repeat this some question. Fundamental rights leading to debarring Chartered Engineers India, refer to petitioners exhibit PE11B II Charter Article 16 per IPEA, refer to petitioners exhibits. Right. So refer to petitioners exhibit. That is P19 Professional Engineers India, refer to engineers petitioners exhibit 19D, PE19E, and engineers enrolled with various other professional societies from conducting engineering applications, practices business in India on designs, supervising and construction of buildings. And FIR is issue 3. Now NFI 3, encroachment on civil engineers, structural experts of professional design and field activities by Council of Architecture, COA, on the title of Comprehensive Architectural Services. Per Constitution of Council of Architect Regulations, May 11th, 1989, pursuant to that URL given here, an architectural practice reference, another URL, and then subject. So refer to petitioners exhibit P17 for comprehensive architectural services part 1 and part 2, which list confirms that architects exclusively conduct all required services for buildings, including all engineering services. Okay, Okay, yes. Which list confirms that architects exclusively conduct all required services for buildings, including all engineering services, though no description is depicted for engineers. And then NFRIA issue 4, issue for encroachment of mechanical, electrical and security engineers, etc. Experts, professional on design and field activities by Council of Architecture, COA, on the title of Comprehensive Architectural Services mandated per COA regulations and mandated per COA regulations May 11th, 1989, and pursuant to that architectural practices reference. Then architectural practice reference, this refer to petitioners exhibit P17B for comprehensive architectural services, Part A and Part B, which lists confirms that architects exclusively conducts all required engineering services for buildings, though no description is depicted for services engineers, and that actually architect is not educated or educationally, academically qualified for engineering. Now, NFRI issue 5, that is global reference information, refer to petitioners exhibit P7, P8. World Trade Organization definitions related to architectural and engineering services. Let us see. Alright, now we go further. This is World Trade Organization. This is reference. This is NRI issue 5 global preferences information, refer to petitions exhibit P7, P8, that is World Trade Organization definitions related to architectural and engineering services for benefit of High Court information. NFRI issue 6 guidelines by BIS, Bureau of Indian Standards information, refer to petitioners exhibit P 9A 9B. Published National Building Code 2005 and Model Building Bylaw 2016, that is informative. Support to petitioners exhibit PE10. Then you can say published National Building Code 2006, Model Building Code Bylaw 2016, informative refers to petitioners exhibit P10. This is Ministry of Urban Development for qualifications, competences and practices related to building professionals, which gives voluntary decided competence which are not alright. So I have to read this law language. It's all my draft, but I forget, Ministry of Urban Development for qualifications, competence and practice related to building professionals, which gives voluntary decided And then competence and practice related to building professions, which gives voluntary decided competences which are not enforceable by law directly. After that, it says that which gives voluntary decided competencies which are not enforceable by law directly. Now, NFRI 7, issue 7, Royal Charter of Institution of Engineers India 1935 refer to Petitioners Exhibit 11B, which charter is still in force for an objective of advancement of engineering science and engineering promotion and application of engineering business and in all its branches of engineering, which requires obliges to tea, coffee and then go further. It's very boring, of course, maybe you are not getting it, but when you see this file and open it, you'll find it. It's available, I'm telling you, on same one, 11 one. Yeah. Alright, then we'll move further. It says which charter is still in force for an objective or advance of engineering science, engineering promotion, application of engineering business in all branches of engineering, which obliges to control and regulate engineering profession in all respects due to the fact that Institution of Engineers India (IEI) is the royal charter to issue competencies, certificates to educationally and academically qualified experience on now NFRI 8 international references to confiscate security. International reference to contractors organizations, FIDIC and NEC UK. Information refers to Petitioners Exhibit P23-24-5. Now, its subject is relief sought and grounds on which it is sought. Now, relief sought, abbreviation movements. Now I'll speak about this very important point. Now actually petition starts now. Till was background only, so I was doing a little different. Now it's that. NFR issue 9, prayer for no warranto. Pro quo warranto. It's called QUO and warranto. That's in Article 32 you are demanding. Prayer for quo warranto, QUO warranto, to be issued by Honorable Court, Government of India, Government of all states, all authorities, all local bodies and all municipalities and others, lawfully permitting Chartered Engineer India, professional engineers on India to Engineers Atomic. India, government of all states, all authorities, all local bodies and all municipalities and others, lawfully permitting Chartered Engineers India, Professional Engineers India and engineers attached to various recognized professional engineering societies, promoting various engineering disciplines to do freelancing professional practice or relating engineering basis. engineers and others lawfully permitting chartered in India, professional engineers India and engineers attached to various recognized professional engineering societies promote various sentiments, disciplines. It's Sunday, I think. Well, no problem. Professional engineers attached to various recognized professional engineering societies promoting various engineering disciplines to a freelancing professional practice of related engineering field discipline wise. Also respectfully submitted to Honorable Court to press an order to pass an order for removal of non-architectural discipline professional engineering services mentioned included without naming any special naming restriction of discipline engineers pertinent building structure and building services from page 53 of Handbook is recommended non-architectural disciplines professional engineering services mentioned included without naming any specialization of discipline engineers parties pertinent building structures or building services from page 53 of Handbook of Articles. Documents refer to Petitioners Exhibit P17 under Council of Architecture, Architects Conduct Regulations, Comprehensive Architectural Services, since all building engineering structural designs, construction and supervision, as well as all building services, designs, installations, best as well as all building services, designs, installations, testing, commissioning, all covered under construction of Institution of Engineers India, II Royal Charter, and provides with given definition of and that Institute of Engineers India Royal Charter provisions were given the given definitions of engineering in India, and whereas II Royal Charter 1995 being a latest patented law, titles of Charter Engineer India, Professional Engineers India, and Environment Age is title of Charter is India, Professional Engineers India, engineers attached to various other professional societies should be protected by law, which requires title engineers should be used only by recognized engineers. Remedy professional engineers in charter engineers, professional engineers attached to other recognized professional bodies, as well as by all those engineers who draw every such entitlement from other special acts, while all okay, we move forward here that only for charter engineer professionals, there engineers attached to other institutions, other recognized professional bodies, as well as all those engineers who draw every such entitlement from other special acts, which while all other purposes are not not covered as foregoing or said categories, but we using subscribing this title engineer falsely for professional practice co-objective, we prohibited ban with action taken under Indian penal in case of violation. Now forwarding something. What's forwarding? Okay, now I'll go further. So you're yawning, no problem. Yes, because already 3 hours and maybe you feel boring, of course, I know. After having suffered for long by adverse treatments regarding engineers' registrations issues made by various government officials, the Chartered Engineers India and Professional Engineers India have contemplated to seek remedy from Honorable Act on SCI, since no desired help or assessment could be drawn from any other source. Forward to, this is forward I'm talking of forward to, being aggrieved practicing engineers, professional persons who have been obstructed from practicing freelancing engineering profession, we humbly submit prayer upon Honorable SCI to submit this PIL on behalf of Indians engineering community. Okay, that has suffered and has been suffering continuously as such certain references alright. Now forward 3, certain references such as provisions of Architect Act 1972, translated by Royal Charter 1935, IA Royal Charter copy, WTO, UNCPC services codes, references to international codes and others. Included with this petition as attachment exhibits and briefly described written. Question of law prayed to be considered, determined and executed by Honorable SCI. I think when I use this pen, I'm sleeping. Question 1. Now a question is regarding this petition. Question 1 to court. This court has to decide this by submission. Whether or not an architect is legally competent to conduct and deliver buildings works related to structural design engineering and related to structural site engineering when bachelor degree or equivalent in architecture does not include integrate bachelor degree or equivalent. So this is question, very big question it is. I repeat, whether or not an architect is legally competent to conduct and deliver buildings works. Again disturbing, I don't know what problem these people have. These people do not understand. Other has some problem, they just call him. I don't know what it's calling for. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Your
Yes, I'm fine. How are you? Yes, so do you want to say something?
सर हिंदी बोले इंग्लिश नहीं आती मेरे को.
हाँ? What?
इंग्लिश नहीं आती.
इंग्लिश नहीं आती?
इंग्लिश
कितने पढ़े हुए हो?
नहीं सर.
कितना पढ़े हुए हो?
अरे
हाँ?
हाई स्कूल सर.
हाई स्कूल में इंग्लिश नहीं आती?
नहीं सर.
क्या चाहते हो बोलो?
अरे सर आपका आशीर्वाद चाहिए, गरीब आदमी हो.
तो आशीर्वाद तो होता ही हमेशा सबके साथ भाई, भगवान के आशीर्वाद लो ना.
हाँ, आप कभी बात ही नहीं करते, मुझसे नाराज हैं मुझसे आप.
हाँ? मैं किसी से नाराज नहीं हूँ भाई.
हाँ सर.
मैं किसी से नाराज नहीं हूँ. मैं किसी से
ये तो आप
होता है, पोस्टिंग कर रहे होते हैं, वो किसी का फोन आता है तो वो कट जाती है. कुछ काम कर रहे हैं, किसी का फोन आता है वो काम रुक जाता है. नाराज की बात नहीं है. कोई भी फोन करता है.
इस समय कहाँ पे पोस्टेड है सर?
पोस्टेड नहीं हूँ मैं, वैसे ही हूँ. पोस्टेड नहीं हूँ मैं. अब काम करते रहेंगे सारी जिंदगी क्या? अरे भाई 66 का एज है मेरा. 66 का एज है. मुझे इतना इंटरेस्ट नहीं है काम में. ऊपर लेके जाएगा क्या?
सही बात है सर.
सारी दुनिया तो प्रॉब्लम में है.
जी जी
सारा दुनिया में तो कोरोना चला हुआ है.
जी सर.
सब तो मरने को तैयार हैं. तो काम का सोचेंगे?
जी जी.
ये भी तो सोचो ना.
हाँ सर, सही कह रहे हैं.
जब दुनिया ही प्रॉब्लम में, तो काम की क्या सोचना है? ये सोचो कि जल्दी कब मरेंगे.
जी.
फिर वही बात है ना.
हाँ सर.
तो कोई बात नहीं
बच्चे क्या
है.
करेंगे सर?
हाँ,
बच्चे का ये प्लान है.
अब बच्चों को छोड़ो भाई, और कोई बात करो. ये बातें,
अच्छा,
ये पब्लिक का टाइम में नहीं होती ये बातें.
जी.
ठीक है.
ठीक साहब. ठीक.
ओके ओके ओके.
ओके सर.
For nothing. Well, what to do? Can't avoid that. चलिए, ये तो बोलते रहेंगे कुछ ना कुछ बिना मतलब. बस क्या मैं करता है. Whether or not architect is legally competent to conduct or deliver building works related to structural design engineering and related to structural site engineering when bachelor degree or equivalent in architecture does not include integrate bachelor degree or equivalent in civil engineering, a competent branch of engineering for works of structural designs, construction and supervision, which is a separate specialization in engineering. Civil engineering program are approved by AICTE for purpose of educational recognition and whereas by Institution of Engineers India for purpose of granting chartered engineer status. Question 2. Whether or not an architect is legally competent to conduct and deliver building works related to HVAC, heat, ventilation, air conditioning, electrical, security, elevators, etc. Services engineering and related services, site engineering, when bachelor degree in architecture or equivalent does not include bachelor degree in mechanical and bachelor degree in electrical engineering, which are separate specializations in engineering. These engineering programs are approved by AICTE for purpose of education, whereas by Institution of Engineers India for purpose of granting chartered engineer status. Question 3. On what basis definition enumerated within the scope of activities required to be conducted by an architect registered under Council of Architecture having encroached upon buildings engineering related activities of systems, design and site management, which are specialist disciplines in civil, mechanical and electrical engineering. Question 4. Whether or not Institution of Engineers constituted by Royal Charter 1935, which is still in force, a consistent and competent body with statutory forces, equivalent statute to regulate engineering profession and engineers. Question 5. whether or not a Chartered Engineer India, product of Institution of Engineers India's corporate membership, is legally competent to conduct and deliver buildings works development activities related to civil engineering branch of engineering, including all buildings. Question 6. On what basis Chartered Engineers India have been debarred from conducting all such building activities related to buildings per engineering applications provisions enshrined within IEI Royal Charter 1935, which engineering provisions encroach upon Council of Architecture by including all such activities under scope of architecture profession, while encroached while certification of competencies and licensing encroached by development authorities, local bodies, municipalities by enacting relevant bylaws which are unconstitutional. Question 7. Question 7. On what basis all municipalities and local bodies do not permit Chartered Engineers India and Professional Engineers India to practice work directly without obtaining these bodies issued arbitrary licensing or registration? Professional licensing is at entry item provided under COI concurrent list and not included in statute list. Question 8. Question 8. Shall engineer title be protected under mandate of Institution of Engineers Royal Charter 1935 or so as to avoid it from misuse by unqualified persons? Right to constitutional remedies under question. Now it's question of rights to constitutional remedies under COI. Now it's that references COI. I am giving references here to quote Constitutional Article 32(1), right to move Supreme Court by appropriate proceedings for enforcement of rights conferred by this part is guaranteed. Constitutional Article 32(2), Supreme Court shall have power to issue directions or orders or writs, including writs in nature of habeas corpus, mandamus, prohibitions, quo warranto, and certiorari, whichever may be appropriate for enforcement of any of rights conferred by this part. Petition submission. Prayer made on this petition, which explanation has been included at conclusive end. So it says at conclusive end of this application. Prayer 1. Now what's prayer is? The question was prayer. Kindly delete is a prayer. Prayer 1, then I think prayer 2 and prayer 3, and I think there are 3 prayers. Alright. So prayer 1, I say, kindly delete, remove, declare void, undefined, untitled role of civil engineers, structural engineers, disciplines in architecture's name from Architecture Act 1972 and Conduct Requirement Relations 1988, Conduct Regulations 1988, May 11, 1989. Architectural Practice COA/DOC/03/2002/APR/12 and 13. Comprehensive Architecture Services Part 1, Part 2. This is prayer 2. Kindly delete, remove, declare void, undefined, untitled role of building services. Engineers such as mechanical engineers, electrical engineers, and other disciplines are in architects' name from Architects Act 1972 and Conduct Regulations Then it says that electrical engineers and others. Let me repeat it. Prayer 2, kindly delete, remove, declare void, undefined, untitled role of building services engineers such as mechanical engineers, electrical engineers and other disciplines in Architects name from Architects Act 1972 and Conduct Regulations 1989, May 18th, 1989, Architectural Practice COA DOC 03-2002 APR 12 and 13 Comprehensive Architectural Services Part 1 and 2. Now prayer 3. Kindly adjudicate that Chartered Engineer India and per IPE Professional Engineers India and engineers enrolled with various other professional societies are legally authorized to be invited by public, by states, by central government, by all authorities and others for buildings, designs and supervision, superintendence, freelancing practices, related to all buildings, structural designs, building, construction, supervision, superintendence, construction completion, okay, then I'll find that. So let me move further. Invited by public, by states, by central government, by all authorities and others for buildings, designs and supervisions of superintendents, freelancing practice related to all buildings, structural designs, buildings, constructions, supervision, superintendence, construction completion, etc. as is required by law and under bylaw relevant bodies, and that title engineer should be used only by Chartered Engineers India, Professional Engineers India, engineers attached to all recognized professional societies, as well as those engineers who have been designated engineer under certain special acts, that hereafter no other person should be allowed to use this title engineer and its combination with chartered or professional or international reception for purpose of professional practice and whatever and wherever is done, every unauthorized use of this title of title practice and whatever and wherever is done, every unauthorized use of this title by every person involved, every such person should be prosecuted for in a penal code applicable here. Then it is pre-shaped. Now, para 1, I have gone through 19 pages of 168. I cannot cover it today. Let me see how much I can talk later on. Sure. It's para 1, and before that I like to show something else also on my mobile, some structural items, because I think let me cover a part of this and I'll show you that one. Plight of Chartered Engineers India, issue 1. Now I'm going to give details in this, and this starts page 16. I'm sure page 19. Page 19. This we write Shavat actually, SHEW Shavat on petitions. We file in quotes. And 1 para A, plight of Chartered Engineers India, issue. Now this is number 1 issue. Issue involved an explanation. What explanation is there? I'm going to explain now. Now 1001 says adverse impact on fundamental rights. Adverse impact on fundamental rights enshrined under Constitution, Article 19G, right to freedom to practice any profession or to carry on any occupation, trade or business. Adverse impact on encourage profession by architect. Architect Act 1972, Comprehensive Architectural Services, regulations, and say so. Adverse impact on injurious profession by architect Act 1972, Comprehensive Architectural Services Regulations 1989, May 11, 1910, pursuant to it, Architectural Practice Reference COA DOC 03 April 2013, Comprehensive Architectural Services Part 1 and 2. Architects are governed under Architects Act 1972, number 20 of 1972. B. Part B. Violation of fundamental rights, issue 2. Now it's referred to Petitioners Exhibit P 17. Okay. Now says reference to Petitioners Exhibit is the quotes from Architects Act 1972, May 31st, 1972, and Code Conduct Regulations, May 11th, 1989. Alright, now so quotes from Architect Act 1972, May 31st, 1972, Conduct Regulations, May 11th, 98, Architectural Practice. Reference is same, COA DOC 03 2002, April 12 and 13. Architectural Services Part 1 is Part 2. Architect Act provides for registration of architects and matters connected therewith. Section 2 Architect Act 1972 states that architect means any person. Architect means any person whose name for time being is entered in register. Then Section 2B Architects Act 1972 states that Council of Architecture means council constituted under Council of Architecture means council constituted under Section 3. Then Section 2E Architects Act 1972 states that register means register of architects maintained under Section 23. Then Section 3G Architect Act 1972 in explanation defines Institution of Engineers. Architect Act 1972 in explanation defines the Institution of Engineers India, first registered in 1920, and then I will say Architect Act 72 states that register means register of architects maintained under Section 23, and Architect in explanation defines Institution of Engineers India. Institution of Engineers India first registered in 1920 under Companies Act and subsequently incorporated by Royal Charter 1955. Violation of fundamental rights, issue 2. Under Chapter 4, Architects Act 1972, miscellaneous section 45(1) and 2. Council may with approval of central government by notification in official gazette make, regulations not inconsistent with provisions of this act or rules made thereunder to carry out purpose of this act. So then, violation of fundamental rights issue 2, section 45 to Articles Act 1972. In particular and without preparation, violation of fundamental right issue 2, section 45 to Articles Act 1972. In particular, without prejudice to generality of forging powers, such regulation may provide for management of property of council, powers and duties of president and vice president of council, summoning and holding meetings of council, executable committee or any other committee. Constituted under section 910, times and places at which such meetings shall be held, conduct of business threat at number of persons. Then, summoning and holding meetings of council, summoning and holding meetings of council and executive committee or any other committee constituted under section 10, times and places in which some meetings shall be held, conduct of business, etc. Then let's go to evacuation, summoning and holding meeting of council and executive committee or any other committee constituted under section 10, times and places at which such meetings shall be held, conduct of business thereat and number of persons necessary to constitute a quorum. Function of executive committee or of any other committee constituted under section 10, 8E, process and periodic of studies and of practical in training, if any, to be undertaken subject to examination and streams. Now let me go to that which I was talking of just now, because a change is a must everywhere. This is this 22 pages I have covered. I will take it later on. I just want to do something else, and that is very important also, because technical matter is also very important many times. Let me see if I can do something in that. Just 20 minutes more, so I can. Some technical knowledge is also a must here, which I just filed in this computer. I think. Yes, I got this now. I'll show you something before furthering this, because that's very important to you. Let me show something which is, here are some files, so you can say I'll open these files for you just to change. I will change. This is here. I think this is second number. House design synopsis views. I'll show you this. I'll show you then about contacts. Door side, and let me start this. And I'll speak of my CV also later on. Let me start this first. House designs. This is now. You see, these are plans. It's stirring, I think. My fingers are stirring. Let me see. These allegations, and here you see something else. It is, this is structural. This is architectural. Is the side of right side. This is another driveway, kind of, and this is front double door. This is this remote distance. The different views at different locations. Internal one. Also another view. You stay at the basement location is this. This is, you can see, front another. A view of front again. This is internal area. Different types of windows. Okay, I'll show you one. So the one says I'd like to show something else as well. This is here. Seventh one, I'll show you like this one. Let's see this. This is the stays unfinished building. You can see it's not moving. You see how dirty it looks. Then you go further on this. Like this. So it's moving now. See what's this column? And if I say source as a column and it's written there. And this is your north, this is column, this is here. Interval. This is here. Interval. It's different interval here. You see. No internal portion here. This is, you can see balcony with RCC beams. This is not. This is 6. This is about 1.8 meter balcony having beams. And you can see size of columns. You can see from distance. For example, if you see this size of column here, I can say this size of column here. You know, this size of column. This size is quite big. And you can see this balcony and these beams here in balcony. You see this. Everywhere there is a beam. Here beam. Here is beam. Here is beam. And similarly on another roof. You can see this is basement here. Front. This is here. Front here, front is written here, and this is here. You can say then it is. Written here. This is front setback. and then I go further. Let's say this is entry gate. Actually I have written entry gate here. And this is another portion here. Yeah, this photo unnecessarily coming in between these bloody fools don't understand. Only chick chase all time. You can see this window of ventilator basement here. You see this basement beam here. Wall cuts of windows. The all ply used on the shutters, for the shuttering, no ply. This is front, actually this is front. The epoxy repair here, it's not 7 water, it's epoxy here. Balcony, oh, this is balcony here. This is internal portion here. From here, as you can see. You also enter on. And the right side. One step. The steps between lower level to higher level, that is from lower level to basement floor. This is steps, structural steps here. This is another internal portion. Dark one but internal portion below the I can see window shape, it's different. I try to take maximum portion of light into the room, so giving various angles and shapes to windows, so that I do not need any lintel on that. A lintel requirement is removed and windows are taken like this, so that which is reflection should go on the floor accordingly. Let's enter the you can see that here. That's the left corner here. This column you can see, this column is, you see this column here, this This is 1.1 meter by 0.4 meters, because span between column to column is 11 meters. This column and other end column is 11 meters, and there's a balcony here. This is driveway. Just let's see. It's another internal stream. Some of the little untidy, because small is very, very small. It's untidy. Stair roof. This is stair, terrace roof. See the shape of window on the stair. This is stair wall, external stair room wall, and this is shape of window. Terrace here. I tried to put in floors on support of timber, which was available because of shutters. Some temple platform here. This temple was to be placed on that platform. This is ordinary wall. And this is another broad deal. Central step and go on raw steel. And this is the wall. This is the wall, symbolic. The wall opening here. Another wall, another wall opening and window design. These are major, the full height, except for some height means major windows. Windows come ventilators, these are. And this is also another glimpse of that. Corner one. So I'll show later on in the mini one. Yeah. So paint, special type of paint. So it's lighter paint. It's paint of different type. It's internal temper. Internal temper. And we played for you. Then temple floor. This is another temple floor. I'll show later all these sketches and also his steps. My purpose was to just show you this regarding what was constructed discussing long back, was in 2010-9, and today's purpose was just to brief about COVID-19 and to talk about this petition. I talked about only 20 pages. Take up later tomorrow, and because that's very boring file, and I'll talk of this petition. And also, if you can download this file, there are some files available for information. This is file for FIDIC, and file for your charter, and file for this petition. These are available there. I have put this URL on text at end of this. There are two texts, one is for management filing and one is for safety. So first portion is for management file, in which this video is also given. Their attend is file, PI is given there, and also your charter contents as well as your FIDIC is also there. So because I will start that one after this petition is finished, I'll take up this FIDIC, which is very important. FIDIC is so important and it involves contract. So that's very important to means that is actually very, very practical, and really that needs some knowledge. Knowledge means some knowledge you should have about it, just like I'm talking on this petition, which is not filed yet, but it requires to be filed if public demands there. I'm not going to file alone because I don't have that much stamina myself. I can't afford fee to wakil and fee to all. It costs a lot these days, and it has been there in cold store for last 2 or more years. I don't mind, because it's not me alone who's going to benefit out of this. It's everyone. And if I know people are sleeping, our engineers are not that serious as far as law is concerned. It's unfortunate, to be very frank. It's very unfortunate that we take it too lightly, and that's only a reason that we are beaten up everywhere in this country. Beaten up a sense of power. You just qualified for submitting to others. That's what your nature is. You cannot lead in your life, in fact. This is deficiency of our engineers in our country, that we do not want to lead. Yes, in government services, different working, that is different environment. But when you work actually in real engineering, it's not government engineering, it's not real engineering. What actually government does? They just supervise, they do nothing. Government engineers supervise only, and supervision is not engineering, that's part of engineering. Actual engineering is you work yourself as a contracting person and do it. That is engineering. Produce is walk in front. Supervision is one part of engineering, but not commanding part of engineering. Your responsibility is taken by that person who delivers. And this is what is delivers. Is responsible person is contracting company which works and takes responsibility of materials, resources, and everything. And if it is EPC, they are responsible for designs as well. So I do not consider government engineers as to that level. Yes, supervision fine, planners, they award contracts only and supervise. So for them, officially you get some power. It's not professional power, it is contractual power, it's government power. I'm not interested in that power. I'm not interested in that power at all. Because those in government, they get it. But that is basic power? No, that's not basic power, remember. That's only delegated power. A supervisor in government is a delegated person. That person cannot independently decide something. But when I'm talking of engineer, chartered engineer, which is independent designation, doesn't relate to government engineer, doesn't relate to someone else. It relates to your personal responsibility, personal lead, and that is very important. If you can take personal lead, you can move forward. Then you are leader. Otherwise, you are not leader. You are a delegated person. I am talking a responsibility where you are accountable. You have to respond to client. You have to respond to public. You have to respond to court. You have to respond to whenever you are required to respond to. A question of responsibility, question of signing on seal. That's important. Government. I'm not talking of government, I'm talking of practical, those who are in public, they work for public. So my chartered petition is that. It's not for government service, I'm not interested. They don't require charter because they are in government and they work for government. They don't work for public, but you are going to work for public. You work for public clients, so you get jobs and deliver that on your personal responsibility, personal legal responsibility. That's different. So here is complete different codes. And well, I'll take up that matter when you're how to deal with contractors, that you can learn from FIDIC, FIDIC. After this petition, I'll take that one. I have already discussed with you Contract Act. And when you know Contract Act, you understand what is contractor. When you know FIDIC, you understand what is the management of contract. And now you know what is a charter. And also in coming time, so much to discuss. After I'll start method statements of project management and something else. So when you finish this talking at length, and I hope if you find any interest in all this, it's okay. Otherwise, I can only speak, I can only advise, I cannot force you people. It's your choice if you want to lead this country engineering wise, or you want to just move like no value. It's up to you. If you are interested to touch feet of people who are having statutes and they demand you to bow down before them and take responsibility, it's your option. I don't prefer that. Because, as I showed structure, if a structure collapses, everything collapses. If finishes collapses, nothing collapses. So for me, both are responsible, architect and engineer, but more responsibility goes to engineer plus mechanical plus electrical, because if there's a short circuit, building is lost. And when there's mechanical failure, building can be lost. And there's structural failure, building can be lost. In mechanical failure can result to fire, electrical failure can result to fire, and building failure can result to every finish. No, but architectural failure does not result to that. So you have to see which responsibility you want. You want to submit before a person who got no responsibility, this architect, or you want to take responsibility yourself. That's all. With this, I thank you very much, gentlemen. It's already 4 hours over, so I take this opportunity to close this. And we hope it's Sunday, of course, but Sunday is not every day. Every day is Sunday this day. So and I hope you enjoy your Sunday and sleep. If you want to sleep, I know I'm not used to sleep very much. So I get up 1:40 every day, 1:30, 1:40, 1:50. Thanks a lot indeed. And